is up, everyone? Once again, Mark from the Rain City Gamers, also known as Seamount for Life. Welcome to another Tuesday night TGC Tours, the Golf Club 2019 Web.com stream. Whew. I'm already parched. It's a lot of words. Oh yeah, it's going to be that kind of night. Thanks so much for the raid, you guys. TGCTours.tv, or TGC Tours TV, my bad. Thank you for the raid, Jeff, and of course, Dwayne. You guys, great show as always. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Victory Lane Sports already with a sub. Look at this. We're not even going to get onto the course yet, and we're already going to take a shot, you guys. Because you know how this works. We take a shot for the first sub of the night, and I have a brand new Captain Morgan's here, so we're going to make work of this. Eric, thanks so much for the support, my friend. Shot glasses in the chat. Starting this night off right. What's up, NC Pirate? Good to see you, my friend. All right. Cheers. Whew, boy. Yeah. That's how you start things off. All right, we're going to be playing, as I said, the Web.com tour this week. Looks like the Ellie May Classic at Blue River Dunes Golf Club. Let's dive on in. Here we go. You like it when I'm loosened up? If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. All right, let's do this. Thank you, NC Pirate. I appreciate the bits. Good to see you again. All right, here we go. Let's try to hit some balls straight. Hopefully the wind will kind of cancel this one. Kick right. Oh boy. Domed fucking fairways, you guys. Domed fairways. That's how we're starting tonight's round. By hitting to a domed fairway. God. Why? Art Vandalay was in the pool. Man, thanks for getting out of the pool, and thanks for looking at your screen and checking out my stream. I appreciate you. Matt F., what's up, man? Good to see you. Timmy T's here. Good to see you, my friend. I know it's always late for you, so thanks for stopping by as always. Great chat already. 23 in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday night. All right, we're going to try to make this work. Go, ball. Get up. I should have gone up another club, huh? Shoot. I should have gone up. It's boiling hot out there. Yeah. I hear you there. It was over like 105 today here, I think. Oh, good God. Sire, what is up? I like those red cuffs emojis. That's awesome. Well, we're going to have a little bogey coming out because of a domed fairway. I repeat, domed fairway. For those that haven't played this game and just decide to make courses, remember that balls bounce really weird in this game, so making a fairway like this is not ideal. It's actually fucking ridiculous, so don't do it. Please, God, stop it. Stop making domed fairways. Just make the fairway 5 yards wide and don't make domed fairways. Thank you. Is this your course, Matt? Is that why you're saying thank you? Or gotcha? This is a tournament round, so this is the Web.com tour on TGCTours.com. So yes, absolutely tournament round. All right, let's make this happen here. Downhill. Let's see here, 255. Thank you, NC Pirate. I'm trying to get him out early. All right, let's get on. Let's get a little shot putt here, huh? All right, good swing. I don't know why it's so far right, but such is life. I felt like I got over-penalized for that swing. Stop right there. What's up, Strawn? What's up, Cappy? Good to see you. How was your trip? Oh, it's RJ Wilson that made this. All right, birdie time here. Let's try to get back to even. Cat in the stream. Are we ready? He's early here. Hey, you ready for this? He's ready. All right. Downhill. 163 greens. That thing came out of that collar pretty stiff. All right, well, 1 over through 2. Oh, cool. Why is it so far right? I'm so confused as to why these balls are going so far right. That line isn't even that bad. I'm gonna do the old unplug, plug in controller here. All right, there we go. All right, so we're up 8. Hey, what's up, G-Dog? Good to see you, man. Good show. 142 into the wind. I like this shot right here. There we go. I'll take that. Oh, stay up. Yikes. Well, this is going to break a lot. A little too high. Shoot. A little too high on that. Probably will. Par 3 here. Down 4, 185. I'm cool with this. All right, let's see what happens here on this bounce. Nice. Oh, look at this. Come on, baby, go. That's a kick in right there, ladies and gentlemen. Get back to even. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Nightbot's had like a mind of his own. He's been popping up like the timing of him or her, I guess. It doesn't make any sense. All right, that was a lot farther downhill than I thought it was. I guess you hit 2-wood off that. Good to know for next round. Look at this green. All right, we're gonna. Shit. All right, hitting just a sexy fade. You ready for this? Kick right. Oh, I got it too. Maybe it goes down this hill and then up the other one? Nice. Nope, it's going to get stuck in this Grand Canyon in the middle of the green. glad this course was rangered. All right, we're up 4.5, 13.5, 14.5, 15.5. I'll just do 16. 46. I just got to guess how it's going to come up this hill. Ah. Nope. Slow down. Another par. Ah, that one sucked just because I hit the wrong club off the tee, so I don't play practice rounds. Oh my god, what is the deal with... Alright. Practice rounds are for chumps. Agreed. Go in. We'll slow down and watch it go down this hill. Get in. Whew. Nice little par save there. Needed it. I can guarantee this pin will be yellow or red, yeah. I keep misjudging these tee shots. It's driving me fucking crazy. Like, can I even hit my driver here? That wind, I probably can. There's times I kind of wish people that make courses had no idea how far we hit clubs. I feel like that's a crutch for people at times in this game. Well, they hit the driver 285, so let's put these bunkers at 282. All right, I'm gonna aim right here. Oh, is this gonna make it on? Nah, we're chipping. Thank you, Tim. All right, we're gonna I'm gonna chip this. All right, I'm gonna hit it right here. I feel like that just ran out of steam. It was uphill. What's up, Wired? Yeah, I thought that maybe it would kick and roll a bit more and then get to the hill and roll towards the hole was kind of what I was thinking it would do, but it like it just ran out of steam before it got to the hill. I thought it would get to the hill and then roll down it. So, just misjudged it, that's all. We got 9, 10, 11, 23. Go in. Yes. Needed it. Birdie time. Cheers. I got a Stream Deck, by the way, on Prime Day. I'm getting used to it. This is only the second time I've streamed with the Stream Deck. So I keep like reaching for my keyboard, not realizing my Stream Deck is right here with all my little shortcuts. It'll take a little time. I'll get used to it. Go in. Give me a kick, please. Oh, it kind of did. And just died. Are these soft greens or something? Let me just tell you about how it doesn't tell you in the game what the fucking conditions are. It's not, so let me just clarify what I said. It's not that they put hazards where you're landing. It's that they know exactly where you're landing every time, and then that's where they craft the hazards. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't put hazards in. It's that they go, oh, well, I'm going to put this bunker right here, so if the wind is behind them, they'll be able to shoot over it, and if the wind's at their, and coming into them, they have to be short of it. Course designers don't fucking know how long people hit clubs. Right? Like, they just build a course, and they think through multiple shots. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you should put a bunker at 100 yards off the fucking tee box. The point is, like, these bunkers and, like, again, I'm going to land here every time on your course, and it's a domed landing area. I mean, that's all I'm getting at. Well, of course. I mean, I understand they're building bunkers and they're building hazards to make people think when they're swinging. All I'm saying is exact yardages. That's what I'm saying. You could have 50 pros and they would probably be within 40 yards of each other, 30 yards of each other, but you don't know that the next 10 guys on tour are going to tee off and hit the ball 285. That's all I'm saying. These courses they're playing on were built hundreds of years ago, some of them. 100 years ago, let's say. Sorry, not hundreds. 100 years ago in some cases. And in the last 20 to 30 years they've been built. Right? Like, and I know it's a video game. I get it. And obviously the game evolves, you know, like they build sawgrass, they build the island hole. They probably are like, people are going to hit an 8-iron to this, and now they're hitting wedges. I get it. And I know they moved tees around. They added some tees to Augusta this year. They made some length additions. Like, I get that. And I think you're kind of getting a bit too technical with what I said. So I'm just going to stop talking about it. All I'm saying is I think knowing everybody's club distances, I think sometimes that does more harm than good in the course designs. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Cappy. Yeah, for sure. Look, balance is a big word, and I appreciate you saying it because obviously, yes, I just made a statement about one shot I took and just a generalized kind of like thing. You can probably sit here and spend the next 3 hours watching me and tell me all of the other ways that you've seen people make courses, and that's great, and you're wasting your time because I just made a general statement about the fact that I think it does more harm than good knowing how everybody fucking hits the ball, you guys. Okay, can we just move on? That's all I'm asking. I'm going to drink and play some golf. All right, this should be good. It should kind of go right. Oh, Cappy, you missed a shot already. Uh, Eric subbed right when I went live, so I took one. I hear you, Strawn. I love you, man. We're good. We're good, bro. No worries. Yeah. Cheers, guys. All right. I'm kind of feeling 15 right now on this. I'm thinking 3 cups left. 15. This is all about pace here. Nah. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Shoot. That was a good roll. I didn't quite hit it wide enough. I thought I was gonna get through that first quarter of the putt. I thought it was gonna get through it a bit quicker than it did. Damn. That was makeable. Oh, thank you, Strawn. Yeah, I actually purposely grabbed this tonight because I'm drinking Cherry Coke Zero and Captain's, and I was hoping it could kind of like see it through it. It's kind of there. You can see that a little bit. Because the last few weeks I've been drinking vodka and the bubbly stuff. Got 2 questions. What is the best finish you've had this season? I I don't even really know, man. I haven't paid attention. I definitely have had a top 20. I think I had a top 15, but I couldn't tell you what place I was. What is your favorite course you've played in this version of the game? It's always going to be Magnolia National for 2 reasons. One, the course is amazing in real life. The Masters is incredible, and the course is built really well in this game. Number two, I never remember the names of any courses I play, so that's a me problem. But Magnolia National is just awesome. What's up, Doily? I know it is all the shots I take. Welcome back, buddy. Though I liked the course last week. I enjoyed that course. I said it a few times on the stream. Doily missed it. He was busy with the boys, and that's fine. But I did like last week's course. It was a very nice, refreshing course after all the U.S. Open rejects we were playing for 9 weeks straight. All right, sorry. Back to golf. Up, up 6, 188. I like this. Yeah, I pushed it. Fuck, this is gonna be way right. I got a little wiggle at the top of my swing tonight to the right. It's killing me. Do I have any tips for chipping? Yeah, never try to do it because it's fucking awful. I'm bad at it. Drink instead. Yeah, I'm the wrong person. This is me blind leading the blind. This is like Helen Keller trying to teach Stevie Wonder how to drive, man. I don't fucking know. So somebody else in the chat can maybe help you, but I'm awful at chipping. I'm gonna go 19 feet on this. Am I gonna run out of juice, or is that gonna be in? Oh, that was such a good putt. I guess the distance. Shoot. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I had to give advice, it would probably be go to the range and hit every single chip distance so you know how far they roll. And that way you at least have a general idea of like which chip. It feels to me like it almost, as it goes up, like it goes from, I think the 9-yard club goes like 14 yards or something. The 10-yard club goes 16 to 17 yards roughly, depending on the green. And this is, again, perfect swing, of course. And then I think as it goes up from 11 to 12 to 13, I think it basically doubles for the most part. So if you have like a 22-yard chip, you probably want to hit the 11 club. And again, this can vary a little bit, but that's typically a general rule that I go by. If it's a 24-yard chip, I usually hit the 12-yarder or the 12-yard chip club. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot for you. I'm not. It's not one of the strengths of my game. All right, so we're down 6, 129. Ooh, good swing. All right, ball, be good. Of course. I've been hitting right all night. And then the one time I kind of aim a little farther left, I pull it. Go figure. Ah, shoot. A little short. Well, not too good of a round so far. I just can't. I can't give myself a birdie opportunity. Save my life. Hey, what's up, ALG? Good to see you, man. Welcome. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? So this fairway is only accessible with wind behind me, right? Or a fast, I guess. So you either have to go fast, or I have to have wind at my back. And then over here, it's short, right? So I have to hit a 2-wood. I just like, because if I hit driver, I'm in the rough. So I'll just hit over here. I'd hit an SP driver. I'm not sure what that means. Slow perfect. Got it. So this is the shot at the tee box. All right, I have to go fast driver to the right or slow perfect driver to the left. I mean, what the fuck kind of game is that? I just, that's all I'm getting at. I'll just hit my 2-wood and just do what I did. Like that's all I'm saying. And I know everybody's going to disagree with me, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, a little kick in here. Boom. Cheers. Birdie time. The doubtful pause. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I played it. I played that hole really well. I'm just talking about the thought process. I'm sure of the designer. Maybe. Again, I can't put words in his mouth. Of course, I'm just thinking through, wondering what he's thinking at the tee box. You know, here's why I did this. I actually played pretty well last week. I had only, I think, the third round. One of my rounds I didn't do great, um, but I actually played pretty well. I was like 25 under or something. I don't know what I finished, but oh, did my stream just die? Oh man, this is why I spend $150 a fucking month so goddamn Cox can throttle me when I'm streaming. Infuriating. $130. All right, I'm just gonna throw up the be right back screen. We'll give it a minute. All right, we are back. Sorry, guys. Not sure what's happening with my stream's been kind of weird the last few days. We do have some storms in the area, so for those that don't know, I live in Arizona, and we have monsoon season during the summer times, where like these huge storms roll through, and it's super windy, and there's lightning, and it's pouring rain. And what ends up happening is it causes issues like power outages and weird shit happens. I know, right? Damn Cox. What's up, Tim? All right. If only they had real IT professionals on staff, right? Go ball. Go ball. Yes. Nice. All right, let's take a look at this. I need this birdie here. This is one I got to make. It's going to break a little bit left to right. This kind of feels like here. Get in. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Oh, you got another t-shirt? Or you're wearing your t-shirt today? Yes, for those that do want to buy a t-shirt, Rain City Gamers does have a store with some great options for you. It's got Canucks brand new logo as well too, so be sure you check it out. I guess I can toss it in the stream. I mean, Cappy, if you want to throw the link in the stream, man, I don't want to steal your thunder, buddy. I know Nightbot's trying to replace you, but I want to give you your moment. I'm a little bummed. Has there been a reachable par 5 yet tonight? I feel like I haven't had one yet. Actually, wait, is this one reachable? No, it's not. Is this like another course over there or another hole? We're just going to lay it up here. There we go. You got 2 more. Thank you, Cappy. You're amazing, man. You got to keep RCG afloat. Greatly appreciated. All right, well, I'll throw it. Do you want to throw it in the stream, Cappy? I mean, I can. I'm just, you might be en route to doing it. I don't want to be that guy. All right, I'm doing it. There you go. You can check that store out. Some awesome stuff there. Right now we have a promo code for Canucks new shirt, new logo. Canuck 20. If you use this at checkout, you will get 20% off. So yeah, check it out. All right, 117 into the wind. Twist your arm, yeah. Cappy, you have magical persuasion powers over me that only Panda can get above. Come on, ball, be close. I like the line of this. Yes. Ooh. Fancy. 4.5, 5, 6. So 14 feet, my distance. Ooh, what are we gonna do though for the break? Feels like right here. Oh, I hit it too hard. Oh, almost still got it. Damn. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, look at that Nightbot. Just came swooping in. Ears were tingling. Spidey sense. Slash man Nightbot. All right, so 154 into some wind. I actually like this club. I'm going to throw a little bit of down loft on this as we cut into this just a touch. Oh, I got a fast tempo. Didn't feel fast. Tempo roulette, baby. Of course. HB wasn't going to let me have too much fun, you guys. No, I can't see. Oh, Fully lofted, by the way. Very fast swing, fully lofted. No spin. Seven and a half, 8, 9, so we'll go 34. All right, this is going to break early. Left to right. Like right there, probably. Nope. I pushed the shit out of that. That was such a bad swing. Damn. Oh, I beat you last week, 1-1. All right, rubber match here. Did I miss a follow earlier? Weird. Devlin 345, thanks for the follow. I missed it earlier. So sorry. I failed you as a stream host. It's not even in my Streamlabs. That's weird. Hang on, let me bring this up again. Let me just restart the Streamlabs. Maybe some of the weird Nightbot is all over the place. Okay, there it is. It got updated. Can I celebrate it right now? Can we do it? Yeah! Devlin, thank you for the follow. All right. Kick right. Farther right. Shoot. What is even happening on the back of the screen? I like this. I do need to stop rolling though. This will be a tough putt coming back. Not as bad as I expected. Get in. Bummer. All right, 183. I have a club here. Throw some silly loft on it. Here we go. Nice. Oh, go baby. We can tap this in. That'd be nice. There we go. That was a little birdie. Cheers. We have 19 people in the chat. Thanks so much for hanging out with me this fine Tuesday night. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. Appreciate you stopping by my channel and hanging out, especially for those that are chatting. I had a sub already, got some follows. You guys are amazing. Let's end this with a nice little bird. Actually, this might be an eagle hole. Could be an eagle hole. Well, starting off here good. I think I got a line at the hole here. Line at the flag. Oh, it is a par 4. I thought this was a par 5. I saw the 5 in the stroke index. My bad. False alarm. I mean, I could just make this, right? I feel like that's, sometimes I feel like the wind does way more than it should on some shots, and then other shots it does like way less. That was one where it really felt like it probably blew way more over from right to left than it should have. I mean, that wind is only 5 miles an hour. Why is that going 20 yards right to left? I would love to use the backstop if the wind didn't tell me it was 6 miles an hour and then it blew like it was 15. All right. Hmm. Uh, perfectly straight putt. In terms of my line, my swing line was perfectly straight. And that ball barely broke. Barely broke. I don't. I've played 200 plus rounds of this game, and it still does not make any fucking sense, and it drives me insane. All right, round number 1 in the books, 2 under. Heading on to round number 2. Now here's my favorite hole in the course. I mean, think about this for a second. Do you think that drive deserves to be in the light rough? I mean, that I would, if I was rangering this doily, I would immediately say nope. Why doesn't anybody else? Why am I the only one that does this and feels this way? There are hundreds of courses to play. Why do we play this? It will continue to baffle me. Hey, what's up, Cold Pizza? Good to see you. Ah. $15, $16, $17, $50 feet. This is an interesting putt. It's definitely going to go left to right. It breaks a little bit at the top of it. Wait, 162 greens. Come on, baby, go in. Come on, baby. Boom! Guess what that is? That is a shot putt, ladies and gentlemen. Get your fucking shot glasses ready. Let's do this. For those subs in the chat, throw some shot glasses in. All right. Cheers, everybody. Whew. Thank you, ALG. Oh, man. Number 2 tonight. Thank you, Cappy. All right, so we got a par 5. Try to keep this just left of the bunker up here. Ooh, we might be able to go after this. All right, decent swing. It's a little right, though. Kick left, kick left, kick left. I actually got the kick. Holy shit. Go. All right. Eagle time here, guys. Could we get back-to-back shots? 17, 15, 17 and a half. What is that? 31, 38. Go in. Oh, oh, the shots are still on the screen. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. But we just had back-to-back shots. So they're going back on the fucking screen. That's what I get for using my stream deck. I'm sorry, Cappy. I'm sorry. This is a professional streamer at work, you guys. It went in. Hang on, you want me to do the replay? Soon to be drunk professional. We're getting there. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really sorry. Let's go back. Actually, we're going to go back. Here we go. We're going to watch the entire thing. Here's my drive. Actually, hang on. Here we go. My drive's coming up. We're going to get the shot glasses off. Making shots to take shots. Exactly. All right, so there's the drive. We're going to move forward. Here's the approach shot. I get a nice little kick here that I'll give props to the game because I bitch about bad hops. I can tip a cap for good. Nice little hop here. Sets me up. And then here it is. I'm going to take the shot when it goes in. Cheers, everybody. Eagle time. Whew. All right. I'm sorry. You guys feel better now? Cappy, especially you. Cappy, you're the one that likes me taking shots, man. Here we go. Let's just have a super low round, huh? That's possible, right? I'm capable. All right, we're up 9. 146. Yeah, I'm going to do this with a little bit of down loft and just hope for the best here. Decent swing. I need this wind to kind of pull it left, and maybe I'll get a little kick left. Ooh, I kind of did. Nice. I'll take that. All right, I got downhill putt. This feels like cup left side. just by first glance. At first blush here. It's downhill. We're going to go right there. Full cup. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Ah, easy there, Tim. We're only 4 holes in here. Let's just hold at a time, baby. Hold at a time. Let's see here. -4, 188 into the wind. I like this club here. Yeah, I came through slow. I hate myself so much right now. Oh, all right. I had a 60% lie. See, that's why somebody asked me earlier about chipping tips. Please, God, don't listen to me or watch me chip. It is god-awful. Get in. Whew. That was a big putt for bogey there. That was a big putt for bogey. All right, here we go. Prevented some serious bleeding on that shot. Good drive. Get down. We got 17 in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. As always, happy Tuesday. Thanks for spending some of your time with me. Good to see everybody. Hopefully you have a preferred beverage in hand. You're hanging out. Maybe decompressing after a long day. Chilling out. Either way. Your patronage. Something I appreciate. We're down 5, 179. I'm going to throw this down. I'm going to throw a little down loft on it. And we're just going to hope and pray this actually happens. Really good swing. Holy shit. All right, baby. Come on. Give me a hop. Be close. Yes. Best swing of the night right there. All right, so 15's my distance. Quick math. All right, so uphill doesn't typically break as much. I'm kind of feeling right there. Jarred. Birdie time. Cheers, everybody. Got that stroke back. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Oh, God. All right, we should be okay, I think. All right, we're all right. Look at that front. That is ridiculous. Oh, no. Oh, Yankee Doodle Dandy there. Get down. Stop. All right, we're okay. Four and a half, 5, 6 on that. 21 feet distance. Man, this thing breaks a ton. Look, the flag stick is crooked. Oh, it's tracking. Oh, I thought it was in. How did that miss? I'm so shocked that didn't miss. That was like Matrix-esque. I feel like Agent Smith ran out and like moved my ball away from the hole. Fucking Agent Smith, man. That's brutal. All right, we're gonna try for this. Fast, very fast. How we feel? Oh yeah, smoked. All right, we got a shot at this. I'm gonna have to go this way though with it. Ah, bummer. We're just gonna hit it, try to get on. Uh-oh, might be too far right. We're okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh nope, it's gonna kick right. Shit. It just spins and dies. You just never know with the flop shot out of the bunkers. It is a complete roll of the dice on what happens spin wise. I had one earlier, very fast out of the bunker, that never stopped rolling. It actually rolled off the green. And then I have this one that I could use another 10 feet to roll, and it stops right immediately. This feels like right there. Nah, just missed. Those last two holes are gonna sting. Just all over the rim, man. God. All right, we're uphill. 6, 229, wind. Good swing. Ooh, it's tracking. Come on, baby. Be close. Oh, it kicked right. Mm-hmm. Golf shot. Oh, boy. This is not a gimme. Downhill, right to left. This is breaking a lot. Shit. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Scorecard looking pretty good. The bogey hurts a little bit. But right now we're through 8 minus 5. It's a good score. Almost at the turn here. Smoked. +6, 171. All right, Tim. Sounds good, man. Yeah, no worries, my friend. Appreciate it. I know it's super early for you. What is it, like 3 a.m.? Up 6. I already did this math, didn't I? 171. This kind of feels where it should be. Good swing. Come on, baby. There we go. Pin high. 524. Yikes. No woodoos, please. I don't even know what that is, Cappy. What does this mean? Oh, woodies. I mean, no guarantees, you know? There's been some zipper explosions in my stream, bro. It's happened. You've witnessed it. Sometimes the golf shots are just that good. Get in. Oh, you son of a bitch. Man. I'm making the turn at 5 under. 3 putts that just by ball hairs missed. And then I have a bogey. I mean, I'm not sure how much better I could play that front 9. All right, let's have a good back 9. Here we go. I gotta shape it around this this tree here. There we go. Look at that. That's gravy. Oh, okay. I'm connecting dots now, Cappy. I'm sorry. I get what you're saying. 165. Side hill lie. Wind 2. I'm gonna go right at this. Come on, baby. I'm gonna be a little short, aren't I? Interesting. I'm not sure why that all happened, but it did. Oh boy, get up. Whew. That was almost really bad. All right, this is gonna be a good par save. I need it to. 14 feet's my distance. Cat in the stream. Yeah. Hi. Want to say hi to everybody? Appearance number 2. 14 feet. God, let me look at this again. Sorry, I got distracted. Uh, -7. 155. I'm cool with this. Oh, roll, baby. All right, let's look straight. The last one was straight, so why wouldn't this one be, right? Get in. Boom. There's a birdie. Cheers, everybody. Little fast action. Come on, give me a hop. Oh, yes. There we go. Do I have a shot at this? I do. We're going to aim right here. Then we're going to throw some fade on it. And we're just going to hope the golf gods are with us. That's all we can do. But this thing should wrap around this. Ah, I put too much on it. Damn it. I'm usually pretty good at that. I'm a little disappointed at myself. Shoot. Why is that left? Oh, this is a dumb fucking game sometimes. None of my swing says that ball goes left off the club face. And that's exactly, it went 5 yards left, which then cost me this hill. Oh, God. Somebody test this game, please, before they release the next one. That's all I'm asking. It seems like a really easy ask, but that's all. That's all I ask. All right, we're going left to right. Half of 9, or half of 18 is 9, I'm sorry. So that's 27, 8, 9. Basically up 30. So 65. This is a shot putt too, you guys. For birdie. Oh boy. Go in. Yes. Boom. Shot number 3 coming at you. All right, here we go. Down the hatch. Shot glasses from subs if you have them. Cheers, everybody. Whew. I'll remember to turn them off this time. Steve retired. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for the shots. I'm just going to aim like right here. All right, we're down 3, 157. Into a little bit of a wind here. Feels like right there is probably pretty legit. Come on, ball, be good. Come on, ball, be good. Stop right there. I'm putting this. Definitely putting this. 15, uphill 4 inches, so that's plus 8, 23 feet for this putt. I'm going to go 24 because I'm on the collar. This is breaking late. I'm going to go 3 cups right here. Boom. 24. This is going to be a pace putt. It's going to get the last 5 feet. It's going to curl right to left. Here we go. Get in. Oh. Damn. A little bit too much. thought it was going to break a bit earlier than that, and it didn't. Shoot. Oh well. All right, we got a par 5. 629 yards. Wow. That's long. We got 19 people in the chat. Thanks for spending some of your Tuesday with me. Welcome to my stream if you're new. Welcome back if you are not new. Love you guys. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Cheers. Wait while I chew ice cubes. Harambe's cock is here, everybody. Give it up. Harambe, how are you, my friend? God, it's been way too fucking long. I need some more Harambe's cock in my life, man. How are you, my friend? All right, we're going to try to go after this a bit. Oh, yikes. We'll be all right. I'll be in the bunker, probably. Yeah, ALG, right? You have an ice cold hams? So you're just living life? Is that what I'm kind of seeing there? Just living the fucking dream? Oh, okay. The percentage decided to actually do something on that shot. Do you know why? Do you guys know why? Trivia. Because I didn't plan for it. Because last time I had that shot, I planned for the percentage to actually impact my shot, and then I went over the green. So this time I was like, oh, well, I have a 65% lie, so obviously it's not going to do anything, because last time it didn't do anything. And then this time what happened? It did something. Welcome to the Golf Club 2019, everybody. Oh, shit. Slow down. Whew, that could have got ugly. You're doing good. Yeah, I already read that. Ice cold hams, man. Living the dream. Get in there. Thank you. If I would have missed that, I may have just turned the stream off, you guys. All right, we're rolling the 15. Par 4, 471. I'm sitting at 6 under right now. Good round so far. It probably could be better. I feel like I'm playing at like a 9 under, 10 under clip. I've had 3 putts that just grazed the edge of the cup, too. Available at Bevmo and Total Wine. I don't need this to roll through. Yeah, we're all right. Only the 24 packs. Like, that's a bad thing. All right, so 149 is our distance. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to do a little bit of down loft. God, son of a bitch. Great swing. Random fast. Oh, this game. This game, you guys. It just likes fisting me with no lube. Let's just call it what it is. Do you guys have the fisting? I mean, come on. We have subs watching. Can I get some fists in the chat? Because that's literally just what happened. $15 for 24? That's legit. All right, so 51. This is definitely a shot putt. I mean, 100%. Look at this motherfucker. This thing is like, I feel like I'm putting off a building. There's a good chance this is off the green. Oh, we might have the line. We don't have it. How did that miss? Panda Tacos chiming in. All right, so we got 9, 10, 11, 26. Thank you, Panda Tacos. See? There they are. Hey, what's up, Harry Hose? Good to see you, man. I've actually had a really good second round. It could definitely be better. I mean, it's kind of my forte. Like, I feel like I'm always 4 or 5 shots less than I should be based on barely missing putts. But the second round's been good. First round, I just couldn't put a hole together, man. I had a good drive and I'd have a shitty approach, or I'd have like a good approach and then I'd have a bad putt. So just couldn't put it together. I think I was 1 or 2 under in the first round. Getting fisted. Yes, that's a much shorter summary. Much shorter summary. Go to Cappy for all future summaries of my stream, because that's probably what the answer will be 99% of the time that you ask that question. Yes, exactly. Fisted without lube is really the best way to summarize my rounds. All right, so it's going to break right to left, but it's going to kind of slow that down at the end. So this is an interesting line for this. All right, let's take a look. 26 feet. I kind of feel right here, because it's gonna curve, and it should kind of like, you know, there's gonna be some fight at the top of this. Well, it didn't break as much as I thought it would at the beginning of it. So that is the end result, and we're gonna tap in for bogey. Oh, Harry Hose, I'm doing fucking fantastic. Thank you. Cheers. 3 shots deep, you know, standard. And I have 23 people watching, 24 people watching. It's a good night. And again, thank you, 23 people, for spending some of your Tuesday with me. It's greatly appreciated. I just want to let you know that. I'm gonna lay up here. It's not a smart play to go for this. Not worth the risk. Not worth it. Oh, okay. So that's noted. Maybe it was worth the risk. I have no idea what this is gonna do. Get down. Stop right there. Fisted Sans Lube. That's a great hashtag. Yeah, Harry Hose, how are you doing, man? How are you? We have Harambe's Cock here. We have Harry Hose here. I mean, how much better could this chat get? If somehow Death Metal Mozart showed up, I don't really know what would happen. There would be zipper shrapnel everywhere. I know there wouldn't be a dry seat in the house. I can guarantee that. I found Old Milwaukee this weekend for the first time in years. Those will feral ads. NC Pirate throwing bits earlier too, and he's still here, man. I appreciate NC Pirate. He's been a long time supporter of this channel, and it's not missed on my behalf. You just have trivia night. Those are fun, man. Trivia nights, those are good time. Is that something you do often? You have some buddies that kind of go, and do they talk you into it? Do you go, or do you like? Is it something that's in your schedule? Talk to me a bit more about that. Is that just a part of the Chicago nightlife? So this is going to go a little bit left to right. I feel like right here is probably good. We're just going to make this happen. We ready? Go in. Oh boy, slow down. Wow. I'm very surprised at how far that went. And this is not an easy par putt coming back in. We just started last week, but we'll do it the rest of the summer. Nice, man. Family friend owns the bar. That makes it great. That's badass. Well, good, man. Thanks for hopping in, winding down with me. You a little liquored up? You playing catch up with me, or are you on par with me in regards to drinks? Right to left. So this is gonna break right to left off my club face, but then it's gonna come back. So this feels like right here. Oh, get in. I'm not even gonna watch. I already know it's in. That's such a good fucking putt, you guys. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Great par save. That's fair. Nothing wrong with 3 beers. You gotta drive and shit, right? Like, trust me, man. I live in Phoenix. All they want to do is pull people over for driving drunk. They literally just like they pull people over and they just take their dick out when they're walking up to the window. Like that's how excited they get to get drunk drivers. So I get it, man. It ain't worth it. Now that you're home, though. $190. 3 beers is the optimal buzz. I mean, I don't think truer words have ever been spoken in my chat. And not only that, but they were by Harambe's cock, which means they are the truest fucking words you've ever read in your entire life. Come on, baby. Be good to me. Slow down. Ah, fuck. Exactly what they do here, too. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's kind of how I'm at. Like, I don't mind. I'll go out, have a beer or two, drink or two. Usually one. It just ain't worth it, man. Not worth it. If I have more than that, then it's just uber central. Drink an hour, man. That's it. I'm a bigger guy, so I can usually do a drink, maybe a little bit more an hour. But if I'm there for 3 hours, I can probably do 4 drinks. That's about my litmus test, my barometer. A Harry Hose. Understood. Scottsdale cops. I mean, look, they serve and protect. I completely respect them. But when it comes to like drunk driving, they get their rock soft on it. So just be aware. Stop. We're good. Like you'll get pulled over and it'll go something like this. Hey, do you know why I pulled you over? No. Your license plate light is out. Have you been drinking? Like they just want to get to that. Like they just want to skip the first date and go right to date 3. It's basically Scottsdale cops. Get down. Ah, fuck. It's annoying. Ooh, we might still be able to make it. We're going after this, you guys. We're going after it. Because I know you guys want it. Oh, that's not a very fast. Come on, ball. Stay there. The wind helps me. All right, well, this is what's going to happen here. we are going to have a significantly long putt here. And it's for eagle. And we all know what this means in the chat. So let's fucking drain this shit. Let's drain this. Let's clip this. Let's get this into what's going on right now. You ready? 66 feet. Left to right. We're going right here. Oh, this might be the line, you guys. Come on, go in. Oh. Oh. That felt so good coming off that club face. But guess what? Tap in bird, baby. We love those around here. Cheers. Let's take a look at the old scorecard here. 5 under going out. We had even coming back in with 3 bogeys in the card. Damn, that's a bummer. I really feel like I played a much better round of golf than that 67. I feel like that was a 64, 60, 63-ish type round. But either way, I had a good time. Moving forward, we're moving on to round number 3. Thanks so much again. We have 22 people watching me play golf, drinking, and just blabbering on. So thank you for spending some of your time. I appreciate all of you. If you want to follow, please do. If you don't, that's okay too. I'll still be your friend. Matt, how the fuck are you, man? God damn, we've been waiting all night. Welcome. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm sure you were working, and I apologize for that. Matt, 3 shots deep, man. That's what you missed. That's going to be your next question. There it is. How's it going? Going well. Been a good stream. People are amazing. A lot of support tonight. Been over 15 all night. Been in the 20s all night, so it's been good. We got Harambe's cock here, which obviously means it's been a great night. Harry Hose showed up. Great night post trivia. I mean, here we are. NC Pirate's been here all night. It's been good, man. The question is, how the fuck are you, man? How are you? All right, we're at 160 here. I'm going to throw a lot of backspin on this, little loft action. And we're just going to hope this happens the way I want it to. No, that's not fast, game. It's not fast. Oh, my God. This shot is so good if it's not fast. Cappy's here, of course. Back from his trip. Cappy, did you answer my question earlier and I missed it? I'll just say this. I did ask if you wrote a response. I missed it. How the fuck was your trip, man? Didn't you go overseas, like Europe or something crazy? I need to know more. Cappy's also ordered some shirts. He's rocking the Rain City Gamers gear, and it's greatly appreciated. All right, so we're 15 up. What's half of 15? 7.5? So 22.5, 23.5, 24.5. We'll just go 25. Harry Hose, thank you for the bits, man. Nah, don't say that, man. You're good. Anything is good. So 30, we're good, man. Appreciate it. All right, sorry, you screwed up my math. 17.5, 22.5, 23, 24. We'll go 25, so that's 58. So 58 foot distance. This is a shot putt. Because Matt showed up, I'm going to try to make this so we can take a shot with Matt, who works way too many hours. $59. That's my math. This kind of feels like right here. This feels like right here, you guys. Oh, overread it. Damn. We went to France, Wimbledon, Portrush, had a blast. That's fucking awesome, man. Awesome. You work 15 hours a week, then you go back to normal hours. 15 hours for 6 days? Wait, I'm sorry. 15 hours each day for 6 days? I mean, do you just want to go home and put a revolver in your mouth, dude? Like, that's fucking brutal. I'm sorry. I shouldn't go that route. Wow. Hey, this is what we're going to do. Cheers to Matt. Matt, goddamn, man. Cheers to you, buddy. 90 hours? That's crazy. I can't even fathom that. I mean, I've definitely put in 60 to 70 hours in a week, and I don't even know what 90 even looks like. Now, granted, I just mean at one job. There are times when, look, I don't consider this a job, but it's kind of like a small business to me, I guess. If you want to lump that, like with the previous job and this, I mean, I kind of maybe reach those hours, but that's fucking ridiculous, bro. I hope it's worth it, and I hope in the end of it, you are paid what you're worth, and you're rewarded the way you should be. I'll just put it that way. Seriously, we should be cheersing Matt. The former CFO allegedly retired, but I'm calling BS because I've been working all these hours making up for all his screw-ups. Oh, that sounds amazing. I enjoy every minute of it. Well, good. That's good, man. That's probably at least makes it palatable. Because if you hated every minute of that, it probably feels like 180 hours. So that makes me feel a little better. Well, good, man. Welcome. I hope I can add a little bit to your week. And thanks for spending some time here, man, because I know that time is limited to you and your family. So thank you. It's good to see you. All right. I'm going to be a little wide here. Shoot. Two weeks from now, I'll be down to 40 hours. All right. All right. Fair enough. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. All right. We're gonna fully flop this. I'm going to aim a little bit right because I have a side hill, kind of weird lie. I had no idea it was even happening. And I thought that might happen. So just notice, you guys, earlier, I had a 60 to 70% lie, and it landed and stopped right where it was. This one, I'm sorry, the first one I had rolled forever. So then I adjusted and it stopped. This one, it rolled forever. What a fucking terrible game this is at times, you guys. I can't say enough about it. I'm not sure how math doesn't actually equal what you think it does at all times. It is just atrocious. Go in. Oh, I'm just letting you guys know right now that in 7 holes, I'm going to have a chip just like that. And I'm going to need it to bite. And it's going to roll 10 feet past the hole. Wait, I'm just going to make note of it right now. It doesn't make any sense, man. There are parts of this game that feel like nobody played the game. And it really frustrates me. Yeah, it's a pretty good swing. All right, we're up 8. 33 yards is our distance. So, fuck, I'm kind of in between clubs. I'm gonna do this club, but I'm gonna throw some down loft on it, and I'm just gonna hope we get a good swing. Slow is probably gonna hurt me. Damn it! I didn't feel like I paused that long, but I've also had 3 shots, so that's probably why. Well, I don't blame him for not telling people what he's paying him. Like if somebody asked me what I was making, I wouldn't tell you. So I don't blame him for evading the question. But there are items that do bother me. The fact that he does not play with feedback from his swing on, it bothers me so much more than it should, but it really fucking bothers me. Because that is one of the biggest problems in this game. For Masters players, again, I'm not going to go into it, but the Masters Club experience is so fucking poorly tuned and balanced. And it doesn't need to be that way. You know, like, that should be the most balanced part of the game. And then they should start from there and they should build down to the pro clubs and down to the beginner clubs from Master. But the Masters experience is fucking awful. And there's no excuse for it. And that's fair. I don't really keep tabs on it as much as I used to. And I'm never going to call for anyone's head. I just want the next game to be better. I just want them to learn. That's all I ask. Please learn from mistakes. And admit to those mistakes and just learn from them. That's all I can ask for. You know? Get in. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Oh, it was a par. I drank anyway. I drink to pars now. That's what my stream has become. Par drinking. Devlin, what's up, man? Do you play match play? Nope. Just 100% a flop out of a bunker, went 4 yards. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like the game I play. The end of TGC2 is brilliant. Agreed. Yeah, I'm not sure what they did. I feel like they did more negative than positive in terms of the gameplay from TGC2 to TGC 2019. And really, this mainly goes back to how they launched it and how terrible it was in the state it was in, and then they patched it in November, and the patch was great. They improved a lot. They made it probably what it should have been at launch, and then in December, they just took a fucking just sloppy shit over all the shit that they fixed. Yeah, I said shit twice. And here we are. And like I said this a few weeks ago. It was last week or the week before. The fact that Sean is on the forums, basically admitting that they focused on the casual experience, which we all know. Anybody who plays this game at the hardest difficulties knows how poorly balanced this game is and how just terribly optimized and how just subpar it is in regards to what it could be. It doesn't mean it's terrible or bad or whatever. I mean, obviously I'm being a little bit hyperbolic, but like this game could be way better than it is, and they just completely neglected the Masters clubs, the fast firm settings. It's just it doesn't play well, and it shows. And so to have him come out and admit that actually makes me feel a little better. But like the way he admitted it was like, I mean, you're basically telling us something we already fucking know. You know what I mean? Like we know that this game was, they put all of their woman and manpower into making this a beginner slash pro experience for clubs and for course conditions and for all of that, because the Masters slash fast firm, very fast, very firm experience is just awful. Awful, awful. And all of the deficiencies in this game all boil down to things that are amplified while in Masters clubs. And it completely shows. So I just hope that they learn from that. That's all I can ask for at this point. That's it. It's such a weird mentality to take. The fact that you wouldn't just make the Masters experience really, really good and then just move down from there, it is baffling to me how the approach was different than that. What is BCT? I think that's the Beginners Club Tour. So everybody who plays on that plays with the Beginners Clubs. Oh, okay. Matt answered it. All right, sorry. I've been zooming in here for like 5 minutes. We're down 4. So 203. I'm going to hit this, but I'm going to throw a little bit of downloft on it. Oh, it's a good swing. Come on, baby. How do I kick right, maybe? How do we feel? Or go left. This actually might swoop around here. Yeah, curve back, go down towards the hole. I like this. We're good. No, not at all. So it's a good question. Devlin, I'll just ask you, do you own the game? Are you new to it? If you did buy it, and then I'll actually answer your question. So there is no leveling in this game, which I actually like. That's a part of the pillars of this game that I actually really appreciate. All you do is you choose your difficulty level in your club settings. So you go to like set your profile and you have a club set, and it's either beginner, pro, or master. And that's how you set your clubs in terms of like how hard the game is and how far you hit your clubs. So beginner clubs hit short, but are much more lenient on your swing. So it's easier to hit tempo, it's easier to hit the ball straight. And then pro is like, a step up from that. It's a little bit harder to hit straight in tempo, but you hit a little bit farther. And then master is very precise. You hit the ball much farther, much closer to like pro distances, but it's much tougher to hit your tempo consistently. And the swing line and like how straight you hit your shot is a lot harder to do. Does that help with that? But in terms of like your career mode and like you don't build up points and you don't spend points on your golfer. It's just boom, boom, boom. And you get that from day one, which I think is great. And then it's just like you organically get better. There's no stat boost. There's no stat building. It's just you start. I typically advise to start on pro. And if you're having a hard time with that, then obviously bump down to beginner. I'm not going to, if you're not having fun, then you could play beginner. But because you can also pick what tees you play on. So that's how you can kind of offset that. So you can play on the front tees and then play beginner, and you should be fine. You have a much better time, much more enjoyable time. In the end, you pay money for a game, have fun with it. I'm on master, yes. So what I was getting at is the master's experience. It's still good. Like I'm again, if you watch my streams a lot, I bitch a lot, and I'm typically I like using this word. It's hyperbolic. Like sometimes I get a little bit overcritical with what the game is. It's actually really, really good in a lot of what it offers, but there are a few areas that it's really deficient in, and it's just frustrating as somebody who plays a lot and plays at the highest level. Um, but the Masters Club experience, it just feels like they spent no time on making that an enjoyable experience because the tempo can be a bit of a bitch. Uh, your fast, firm greens and very fast speed greens and stuff, like just your higher level conditions, the gameplay doesn't quite suit that as well, as your pro clubs and your medium conditions, and then your beginner clubs and your softer conditions. It just feels like the front half of the difficulty scale got a lot more TLC and the back half didn't. And so that can just be a bit frustrating. So anyway, sorry, that was a really long drawn out thing, but for those that know me and watch me, they kind of know that's what you get with me. I think, but if you buy this game, be sure that you go to TGCTours.com. I have no affiliation with this website, but they are amazing, and they make this game infinitely better, and the value that you get out of that website that's free is unmeasurable. So, do you know people that started on Master? Yes, I'm one of them. So I've been playing this since TGC 1. This is the third game in the series. And so I just started on Master and went from there because I knew that's where I wanted to end. I'm a bit of a masochist when it comes to some of this stuff. Go in. Ah, wow. Pushed it. Fuck. That's frustrating. Are you playing right now, Harry House? Ah, is that a bogey? Oh, I missed the birdie there. Son of a bitch. All right, we have 20 people watching, so hopefully you appreciated my rant. I'm going to get back to some golf here. Perfect tempo there. A little right. Be all right. Can you just start on Master and try to... Yeah, you can start on any difficulty you want to start on. So I don't know if you're talking about, like, playing TGC Tours or playing the career mode in-game, but yeah, when you set up your person, you go through a little tutorial. It just kind of explains the swing tempo and how to hit balls, and you hit on the range, and then you chip and you putt, and it just kind of explains the game. But after that, you just go to your profile in-game, and you change the set of clubs you use. Pro, beginner, or master, and you choose. So you can do it right away. And then you can also choose like what clubs you have in the bag. So there's two different options for that. And then when you go to career mode, you'll play with whatever clubs you choose, and you can switch them too. So if you pick like masters and you're having a hard time, you can always bump that down to pro in your next tournament or whatever. But it also asks you like difficulty level. And all that is asking you for is like what conditions you want to play in and how hard the AI is, essentially how low the scores the AI are going to post. So it has nothing to do with your club set. So when you go to career mode, you pick like there's like 7 options. It's like, easy, slightly easy, medium, hard, very hard, whatever. I'm completely misquoting what it is, but you'll get the idea. But when you choose that in career mode, it just essentially sets the conditions on the course that you play and how low the AI scores are going to be. But your club, your gameplay, like your swing mechanic, is all set by what club set you choose. Yes, you can play any round at any time. You just go to local play, you choose a course. They have like 20 to 25 official courses, but there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of courses available because this game has a course designer. And there's actually hundreds of thousands of courses available, but like 98% of those are just shit garbage courses. But there's a really, really good percentage, like 1 to 2% of that are really, really well made by people that spent like hundreds of hours on the course. But you can find like Pebble Beach and Augusta and Oakmont and all kinds of stuff. TGC Tours website is amazing. So yeah, that's a good spot to find courses. That's also something you should just sign up for. Play the Q School. It'll slot you into a tour, and then you just have a weekly tour that you play against all humans, and it's a good time, man. It's really, really good and really well run. Except for Doily, he's the worst. All right, so 184 into the wind. Oh, this might be good. This might be good. Get down and stop and spin. Right there. And roll a little farther than I wanted. Yes, like Bryson Falls Golf Club by NC Pirate. Yeah, there you go. See? Plug. All right, so half of 7, 3.5. So 10.5, 11.5, 12.5. We'll just go 13. That puts it at 40 feet. 40 feet for my distance. This is a shot putt because it's over 25 feet for those new. I feel like this is straight. It might even be a little bit left. Like right here. 40 feet. This feels pretty good right here, guys. Let's do it. Get in. Oh, oh, so close. Really close. Thank you, NC Pirate. That's NC Pirate's course right there, if you want to check that out. I thought that was in. That hurts me a little bit. That's a good swing right there. That's a good swing. Right, Harry Hose? Fisting. All right, 137. I'm going to throw a little bit of backspin on this. A little bit right. Oh, it's a good swing. Why is it so far right? I don't get this game. Kick left. No. It's so confusing. Maybe this will roll in. Again, completely straight swing, and it pulls it left. Is your local or nearest course in this? It is not. I've actually thought about, well, I mean, it kind of is. I live in Arizona, so I'm 30 minutes from TGC Scottsdale, which I actually played about a month ago. And that's actually in the game. It's one of the official courses in the game. So, yes, actually is your answer. But there's been a few courses that I've considered making in this game. I actually worked at a course called Eagle Mountain that's up in Fountain Hills by me. I haven't done it yet. I've also thought about making a couple courses that are around where I grew up in Seattle. But the short answer is no. Hey, what's up, Dwayne? Good to see you, man. Good show earlier. Damn it. Go, baby. Nope. It's going to kick left. Fuck. No. I'm just going to pop this up. All right, at least we're on the fairway. I'm not a big fan of it either. I got to be honest. All right, well, 193 into the wind. It's a good swing. Why is that left? Somebody explain to me why that's left. Nothing in that swing shows left. In fact, it should be right, if anything. Oh, God, this game is so fucking bad at sometimes. It drives me crazy. What's up, One Pump? How are the rounds going tonight? First round, not so good. Second round, good, above average. Missed a couple putts. But overall, it's been a really fun stream, fun night. People have been great. Well, yeah, but why would that go left? Why would that go left, Dwayne? Shouldn't that go right? If I swing straight and I have a flag right, it goes right. So why would that go right? But actually, a better question. Why the fuck would my backswing even impact my swing going forward? Anybody seen Jim Furyk swing a fucking club? Ugh. That's all I'm going to say. Are you in the top tour? Nope. I am in the web.com tour, which is the third highest tour. It goes PGA, Euro, Web. Yeah, that's right, Dwayne. HB. That's the answer. And I say this a lot, and it kind of sounds like an asshole thing to say, but I'll say it again. There are items in this game that feel like people who do not play golf made decisions on. That is one of them. The swing, how the swing penalizes you makes no fucking sense. 0 sense visually. And I'm glad they show the visual thing. I was a huge proponent of them oversharing on the swing, and they actually did that. So I'll give them thumbs up. They actually created a system that I liked, but it doesn't make sense what happens when the swing, like the swing, it shows you the swing plane, and you're like, what? Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that just means they're working on the next game. That's all that is. I do feel like the next game is coming out next March. That's my call. Next March is when we'll see the next game. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's earlier, but that's what I feel. They're going to give them a full, like, 2.5 years to build it. And I just pray to God that they actually focus on the Masters experience and they listen to the feedback and make the swing make sense. There's something that needs to be done. All right, let's make this. We got a birdie putt here. Oh boy. Ah, that felt good. That first 4 or 5 feet, I thought that was going to get a bit more up the hill, but it didn't. We're good. Well, and the shitty part about the no patches is they made the game worse with their last patch. I think that's what bothers me most about that. It's not that they just stopped patching it. It's that in November the game was better than in December when they patched it the final time. What's my favorite course? I said earlier it's Magnolia National, which is Augusta. It's like Magnolia National Tour Edition or something like that. But there's a lot of really, really good courses in this game, hundreds of them. So just check out the TGCTours website. You'll be able to go to courses and you'll find a ton of really good courses there. Yeah, we had to learn the game 3 times, agreed. But that final patch, man, it made the Masters swing worse, especially putting. Putting was the best part of this game, and they actually made it worse with the last patch. And it's still good. It's just not as good as it was. And there's just so much randomness in this game, or at least it feels random. And that's two distinct statements, right? Like, there probably isn't randomness, but unfortunately it feels random, which makes it almost worse. So they've got to figure that out. They've got to figure it out. In my opinion, and I've said this before, I think it's the delta between what am I trying to say here? It's the difference between the, like, how something resolves. So, like, you can have an uphill putt that breaks a little bit, but if it's a downhill putt, it breaks like 6 inches. It's weird, like, the differences between what can happen in a given moment. Like, if I have barely a side hill lie, but I kind of pull it in a side hill lie, like, it goes like 20 yards left. But if I kind of push it, it goes dead straight. It's just weird, like, the differences between how something resolves in the moment based on just the littlest factor, which doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? I think that's the biggest problem this game has, is the delta between 2 scenarios. Like earlier, I had a putt that was uphill that was basically the same speed as a downhill putt that I had earlier. The uphill putt didn't break. The downhill putt broke 6 cups. It's like, okay, maybe find a middle ground between those two, and then the game will feel more consistent. I did not play in the Open because I am not on PGA Tour. But I did try to qualify, and I thought the qualifying course was awful. So, whatever that means. We're up 6. What's that? 223. That wasn't fast. Yeah, blame Doily. I voiced my opinions to Doily, but I also know it's not completely his fault. But still, whatever. As he said many times in some of those courses, it's like these courses in this scenario is built for PGA players, and that's fair. I don't know. I just don't like how this game plays on the higher difficulties and the higher level of play. I think this game gets progressively worse as you get better. And on TGC Tours, they kind of have to do that because, and I get that, but I unfortunately, I think there's like a bell curve to the quality of this game, and that kind of hurts me a little bit. How do courses get selected for a given tournament? They have people that do that. They have people on the site that do that for TGC Tours. I'm not sure exactly who they are, but it's a group of people that nominate and ranger and do different things. That's a very high level answer to that, but I don't know the nitty gritty of it. 12, 13, 14, 77, 81. All right, this shot putt for sure. This would be a fun one to make, wouldn't it? I don't think I hit it hard enough. Nope, not even close. Pay them off. I've given feedback. I don't think they listen to me. I almost feel like I complain and they just like pick courses that they know are going to piss me off. There are certain people that pick courses for certain tours. I usually complain more about conditions than I complain about courses, to be honest. I typically feel like they pick courses and then they change the conditions that make the courses play worse for the sake of being more difficult, but I just think it's being a disservice to the course. So most of the time it's like conditions bug me more than the course they choose. So it's going to break left to right. But then like I don't really know what it's going to do. Have they ever held a match play tournament? I think there are some. I don't think the TGC Tours has, but there's people in the forums that run their own tour tournaments, and that's definitely happened. They've had a lot of match play stuff, but it's usually not like an official TGC thing. But like people that are a part of the community will run their own match play and stuff. So I've been a part of a few of those. They're a lot of fun, and they do like Ryder Cup and stuff. So technically, I guess that's match play in parts of it. But you'll probably find more people just a part of the community doing their own thing for that. All right, so 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half. We'll go 13. That's a 40 footer there for distance. Get in. Oh my God. How did that go right? I guess the whole thing's breaking right. Bummer. Lots of pars. There's a bogey there. I don't know how it's fast. Alright, up 6. 154. I'm going to throw a little bit of backspin on this. I'm just hoping I get a good swing out of it. There we go. Look how far right that is. It makes no sense. Yes, Devlin. They are much more arcadey compared to this. This is definitely a simulation game. I mean, it's not overly difficult. Like, it's still a video game golf game, right? But it's more simulation than arcade, and it's definitely more simulation than those two games. I personally think it's much better than those two games because of that. I prefer this style, especially on Masters clubs. I think that the major difference between the games are if you're going to play like Rory or Tiger to build your character, and that's why you come back and you play constantly, is to like, oh, I want to like RPG my character and make him super good, then this probably isn't the game for you, because you just pick a club set and that's what you have, and then whenever you're ready to upgrade your club, you just go and choose it, and it's there, right? If you want to just organically get better at the game, then this game's for you. If you want to play offline career mode, it's okay, but again, going back to my first statement, depending on why you're doing that, then that might be either more enjoyable or less enjoyable for you. If you're going to play against other people online, like live multiplayer is okay. It's not great. Like, you can go into match play and you get matched up with people. There's leaderboards and stuff, but it's okay. It's not great. You're better off playing like privately with other people online, like getting into match play with your buddies or whatever, or maybe befriending people on TGC Tours and playing that way. Or the best experience, in my opinion, is to join TGC Tours, play essentially solo, but you're playing against other people in their tournaments. That's probably the best way to experience this game. So, anyway, there's a question that I answered without you asking. Mad Wife, what is up? Cheers, good to see you. Yeah, TGC Tours makes this game infinitely better and just ups the value so much. But if you're not interested in that, then like I said, it just depends on why you're playing Tiger or Rory, and if this game offers the experience you are looking for. But gameplay-wise, it's definitely simulation. All right, we're downhill. I'm going to go 24 on this. This is kind of breaking. I hope it comes back. It should kind of come back to the right. Did it a little too late. Damn. Thank you, Mad Wife. It's good to see you. Mad Wife, I just want to apologize. I know last week you jumped on. I think it was last week. And you were only on for a few holes, and then I jumped to Apex, and you hopped off. And that's fine. Sometimes I stream things that people don't like, and that's okay. But I just want to apologize to you for that. Hopefully, you can hang around tonight. I'm only midway through my third round, so we got some golf in me tonight. Hopefully you can stick around. That's crushed. Those are the clothing items. No, so you actually do earn money in your career mode, and every mode that you play, you do earn money, like in-game currency, not real money, and that is spent on all the cosmetics. Some cosmetics are available from the get-go, and a lot of them have options and colors and different things. So there's some stuff you can do from the jump. But you'll use the money you earn in career mode or in the societies, which is what I'm in, for the online stuff for the societies, to spend money on your outfits. And what's cool is you can choose like round 1 outfit, round 2 outfit, round 3, round 4, and then a casual outfit. So there's actually 5 outfits in the game that you can choose. They can all be the same. They can be different. It's up to you. But like each round you can wear something different if you want to. So it's kind of cool how they do all that. And there's some decent options for that. It's not like great. It's not going to blow you away, but there's a lot to choose from. There's some variety there. I'm in between clubs here. It's a good swing. Look, I mean, why is it so far right? Because it's a little bit right of the blue. Like I don't know. I don't agree with it. Do you have a week to complete the 4 rounds in a tournament? Oh, you're talking about TGCTours? So how it works is they do have a cut line. So you have to finish at least 2 rounds by midnight Eastern time on Thursday night. And then as long as you have the other 2 rounds finished by Saturday night at midnight, then you complete your rounds. But you could play all those rounds on Sunday. So the tournaments run from Sunday to Saturday at midnight. So if you play all 4, like I'll play all 4 rounds on a Tuesday tonight, and then on Thursday at midnight, I think, or maybe it's Wednesday at midnight. Anyway, um, it'll do the cut line, and then if I make the cut with my score over the first 2 rounds, then I'll post my 3rd round score, and then on Friday night or Saturday night, it'll post my 4th round score. But I can play all my rounds at once, or you can do them, you can play 1 round a day for 4 days, or whatever you choose to do. But you have to have at least 2 done before Thursday's cut for that week. What do you know and think about third-party controllers and the advantage that comes from using them? I play in some other societies aside from TGC, and people use them. Well, I think they're bullshit. If you get an advantage, I understand that that's what they are, and that's what people use them. I think it's cheating, and I think cheating in online gaming is fucking awful, and it drives me nuts. They're bullshit. But unfortunately, with this game, how it is, especially with this particular version of it, with TGC 2019, there's such a fine line in the swings that like different controllers can give you different results, and I think that sucks. But it is what it is. Like I use DualShock on PC. If I use an Xbox controller, I'm a fucking mess. And I don't know. I can't explain why, but it is what it is. And I know the PS4 typically people play better on PS4 versus Xbox versus PC. It's just for whatever reason, and I can vouch for this. PC swing is more difficult than it is on PS4. It just some of the tempo, I can't tell you why. It feels less consistent on the other platforms. Obviously, this is a personal thing. Some people play really well on PC, and they think I'm crazy when I say that. And I understand there's some outliers there. But I think generally a lot of the really good players play on PS4 because it just seems to be an easier swing. But I think if you're using an Ori and stuff and like cheating the system, I think that's bullshit. And they do have systems in place where they see straight shooters and they will disqualify you. They'll do some different things. On TGCTours, they'll do that. And I think the system HB has kind of does that. But I think if you're using a controller and you know it's giving you an advantage in terms of like an Ori or one of those controllers that's literally built to like swing straight, I think it's fucking bullshit. And you should probably look yourself in the mirror and understand, like, ask yourself how your life's going. I mean, that's perfectly honest. Anybody who cheats in an online game has personal issues. Mad wife, no worries. You can play any game. Yeah, no, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that. Sometimes I'll play games people don't like. I do obviously do variety stuff. But I just want to throw that out there because I know you jumped on late, and it was good to see you. And I know I'm talking a lot. I got 23 people watching, so I know the golf's been a little slower, but we had a good chat tonight. This is why I'm on. So yes, so the game itself is not cross-platform gameplay-wise. The course designer, which I haven't talked about yet, is a huge part of the value of this game. If you want to build courses, you can do so in-game. The course I'm playing now is built by somebody like you. Those are cross-platforms. If you build a course on Xbox, everybody can play it. If you build a course on PS4, everybody can play it. So that's cool. If you're asking about TGCTours being cross-platform, the answer is yes. So you play your rounds on TGC, and it's against all of the other platforms. It automatically pulls your rounds, puts them on the leaderboard, and it's against every platform. How do they present an advantage? I'm totally naive to third-party controllers. There are some controllers that you can control, like the X and Y axis sensitivity. So you can basically tell the controller, like, even though I'm way off on my swing plane, it's going to swing straight. So it just gives people an unfair advantage to swinging straight. Typically, it doesn't help on the tempo as much, but I mean, if you're only worrying about half the equation, you're typically going to be okay. So that's how that can help. All right, sorry, back to golf. 12-yard chip. Looks like it's a little straight. I'm gonna go low right on this. It might be short. Yeah, I thought it might be. Not too bad. This feels like a cup right since it's downhill. Nope. It was more than that. See, and this is my problem with this game. Like, that putt uphill probably barely breaks. Downhill, it breaks 3 cups. And I think that's my biggest issue with the putting and just overall in this game. The delta between one scenario and the other just feels so wide that makes the game feel random, if that makes sense for me. Did you see the VR Iron Man for PS4? I did. I'm excited for that. I need to stream some more VR, you guys. I got to be honest. I wouldn't mind actually throwing down some Everybody's Golf VR again. That was a lot of fun. I'm probably going to play The Witcher tomorrow night. I got back. So quick story here. I played The Witcher 3 when it came out, and I didn't like it all that much. There's a lot to love about it. I'm not saying that, but overall, I kind of stopped playing it because I just stopped caring about it. I didn't like the combat. Whatever. Um, so I decided 3-4 years later to get back into it. I'm working with some people that really like it, and I just kind of feel like it's time. And a few of them want me to play it live on stream. So I think tomorrow night I'm going to play a little bit of The Witcher 3, and I might even just make that my Wednesday stream for a few weeks. Anyway, that was an answer to a question you didn't ask, but that's probably what I'm going to play tomorrow night. But I went into that because I also want to get into more VR, because I know last time I was kind of streaming some VR on Wednesdays, but maybe I'll mix in some of that stuff. I also feel how hard you hit it factors more to downhill putts. Yeah, and it should. Like, look, I get that uphill putts and downhill putts should react differently. I just feel like the difference between them is too pronounced, if that makes sense. They should roll differently and they should react differently. I mean, that's physics, but it feels like in this game, particularly in TGC 2019, that the difference between the two is too wide. I just got a text from HR that I am getting increased compensation for my extra work. Attaboy. That's fucking awesome. I try, man. I try. I have won tournaments, not in TGC 2019. I did win a couple of them in TGC 2. The last 6 months of TGC 2, I was on fire. Oh, yeah, there you go. Matt just answered the question. Yes, Mad Wife, I 100% agree with that. I actually talked about that a little bit earlier. All right, let's take a look at this. -7. 145 is our distance with the wind at our back a little bit. I'm going to throw a little bit of down loft on this, and we're going to go right here. All right, we're a little left. Hopefully this kicks right. There's a hill here. I just want to hit the hill. Yes, I hit it. Oh, I was hoping to maybe roll a little bit more. We're okay. It's hard. Okay, we're good. That's a good shot. That ended up being good. That ended up being a bit better than I expected based on where I hit it. But that's kind of what I was aiming for. This is not an easy putt, you guys. That's in. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Panda, thank you so much. I love you. You know that. Do I golf in real life? Yes, and not nearly as much as I wish I did. But that's my fault. But I do, yes. I typically play bogey golf. So, like, the best round I ever played was in 83, 84, 83, 83. That was the best round I've ever shot. So, I'm just going to lay up here. Yeah, right. Panda is here. 24 in the chat. Thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight and spending some of your Wednesday or Tuesday/Wednesday with me because I know it's late for some of you folks. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I thought that might have been fast coming through. I think very fast is a little over penalizing. I didn't feel very fast on that swing, but such is life on PC, man. The tempo on PC is just train wreck. Do you have tips on how to read greens? My biggest tip is do not trust the dots that move. Always look at each grid individually, and I'll do a quick reason why. The movement of the dots is the average of the line you're looking at. And so if the break's like this and you're putting on the flat surface of that, the dot will be moving really, really fast, but your ball won't break. Does that make sense? So don't trust the dots. Look at each line, like use the bottom of your TV or monitor to look at the line of each square to get an idea of how much it's actually breaking. And then that'll give you an idea of the break. Now in terms of speed, I'll explain that when I get up there. There's some math involved with the speed. I feel like I do this every stream and I kind of like it. But catch him as a scratch golfer? That's fucking awesome, man. I'm jealous. Good for him. That's great. Pitch shot. All right, we're going to hit this. Are we going to roll down there maybe? Ooh, this might. Yeah, it's going to slow down. Your best was an 85? Nice. Still though, I mean, in real life, it's a good round. It's a really good round, especially if you're like, and I had a legit 83. Like that was counting every stroke, that was putting in every ball. That was not like a, gimmies here and like I'm gonna kick this ball out of the desert and give me a better lie type stuff. That was like hit ball where it lies game. So, Mad Wife, thank you for the bits. I'm so sorry I missed that because I was blabbering. 200 bits. 201. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Panda. All right, let's chip this up there. I pulled it, but this distance should be good. Yeah. The 10-yard chip is about 16. So, was it one pump? Who was asking about the putting? I'm so sorry. I'll explain it next time I have a longer putt because it's easier to explain. It was Devlin. I'm sorry, Devlin. I'll explain the putting distance-wise, and the cursor. I'll explain that next. But it makes more sense if I have a longer putt to do it with. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad. It just depends on what makes up that 85. If you have an 8 and a 9 in a hole and then you play well the rest of the way, then yeah. couple 8s and a couple 9s or something crazy. But either way, it's you start from somewhere, you know? Like, Masters clubs are tough, and it's going to take some time to get better with them, so I don't want to discourage you. If you shoot an 85, you shoot an 85 or an 82 or whatever that is. Fuck, I shot a 10 over like a couple weeks ago. If that makes you feel good. I think I shot an 82 like 3 weeks ago. It was awful, but it happened. Round 3. I think it was like 3 weeks ago I shot an 85 or 82. So, and it depends on the course and the conditions and stuff. So, all right, we're down 3, 188. Wind at my back. I'm gonna throw a little bit of loft on this. God damn it! The fast swing doesn't feel fast. Frustrating. Yeah, 27 in the chat. I appreciate you guys greatly. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Please hop in the chat if you can, and if you don't want to, that's fine too. You can ninja watch. Cheers. Popular drinker, right? All right, 23. Let's make this, huh? So this is what I'll do. Devlin. So let me talk you through this. So as I said, don't trust the dots. That's why I go grid to grid here, and I just take a look at that green line and I see how crooked it is. And this is a case where the dots actually give you a decent read, right? Just don't trust it in every putt, I guess is what I'm getting at. Okay. Now in terms of the distance, here's why the cursor is important. You still have to pull back the putter to the right distance, right? Like, I have to know 20 feet, and I have to know 30 feet, and I have to know 50 feet, right? So that's still important. However, where you put the cursor is important too, and here's why. Wherever you put that cursor, right now it's at 20 feet. If I put this cursor at 30 feet, that's going to give me a little bit of buffer around 30 feet. So if I pull this club back to 32 feet, it'll equal 30 feet. If I pull it back to 28 feet, it'll be 30 feet. So it kind of like corrects it to wherever that cursor is. Now, if I pull it back to 25 feet, it's not going to help. If I pull it back to 35 feet or more, not going to help. But it gives you a couple of feet buffer around wherever you put that cursor distance-wise. So that's important because it just gives you a little bit of leeway there. Now, in terms of the math that you use for this, I'll walk you through that now. So we got a 20-foot putt. Always put the cursor right on the cup so you know exactly what the uphill downhill measurement is. Now this isn't a great example just because it's only 1 inch uphill, but what you typically want to do in this case is it's 150% of uphill. So you add half of what the uphill is. So in this case, it's uphill 1 inch. So 150% of that is at 1.5 inches. And then you always add 2 to that for an uphill putt. So I'm going to actually add 3 feet to this. You can do 3 or 4 feet. I'm going to do 3 feet. So I'll go 23 feet. That's going to usually eat some of the uphill, and it's going to give me at least a little bit past the hole. So that way I make sure I get to the hole and maybe even pass. So if I miss it, I should miss it a foot or 2 past. That's all that means. And then we'll go ahead and aim it. The aiming part left to right is just really feel. Some people have like a mathematical way they do this, but honestly, like for me, I just kind of I go off of what I think it's gonna do. It's an uphill putt, so it's not gonna break as much as a downhill putt. I kind of feel like right here should probably be pretty good, but we'll see what happens. So just a little bit under red. Anyway, does that make sense, Devlin? How many shots have you done? I've done 3. We always have more. I think 5 is my personal record. You add the squares. Okay. And like I said, people have different ways they putt, and there's not really a right way to do it. It's more of a preference thing. All right, I'm gonna lay up here. I don't have enough to get there, so we're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go right here. That should be good. 6 is my record. Thank you, Cappy. That's why I keep Cappy around. Oh, boot in your face. What is up? I'm so sorry. I actually missed your chat. I know it was a few minutes ago, I think. Thank you, man. Good to see you. Welcome, fellow streamer. 27 in the chat. Thank you, guys. Cheers. That wouldn't happen. I got guys I work with that watch me. It's not a thing. You know what? I'm never going to call in sick to work. I'm too old for that shit. If I'm going to call in sick, it's because I'm fucking sick. All right, so 107 is my distance. I like this club, obviously. I'm going to throw a little bit of loft on this. I'm going to aim it a little bit right because of my side hill lie. I'm going to go right here. Good swing. The slow is going to hurt me a little bit, but I'm hoping this kick and this roll will help. Go, baby. That had a bit more spin than I expected. Shock. It's weird because if I needed it to spin, it probably wouldn't have. All right, so downhill putts, you can still kind of use the minus 150%. So for this, it would be what? -2, basically. And that's fair, and you can kind of play around with that. Depends on the speed of the greens sometimes. Like, this is 162 speed greens. It gets up to 187 for very fast. So usually, if it's anything less than 15 feet, I usually just minus whatever the downhill is. So like in this case, if this was a 15-foot putt, I would put it at 14 feet. Since it's over 15 feet, I'm actually going to take 2 feet away. So I'm going to go to 17. But that's just something you can kind of play with and go. And then we'll just kind of see how this breaks. Downhill putts, of course, break more. I'm kind of feeling right here. Nah, under red. Man, that thing broke a lot in that first half. I thought I hit through a little bit of that. "29 viewers this late." It could be. Time for a plug and not in your butt. Thank you, Cappy. Well, technically, Nightbot just took care of one plug. I'll take care of the other one. Because you requested it. So here we go. If you want to buy some paraphernalia that I have, some merch for the Rain City Gamers, you can head to this link, and we have a promo code we're going on right now. If you can get Canucks, new logo stuff. Canuck 20 will give you 20% off at checkout, so be sure you throw that in if you want to buy some stuff. There's your plug, Cappy. Thank you for reminding me. That's a good swing right here. This should be playable. Yeah, we're good. Oh, look at that. Nightbot jumped right in there. So use Canuck 20 right now. Canuck 20 is going to be good until the end of July. And then the RGC Twitch one is for free shipping in the US. That's just always available. And I think my unfortunately my stream is acting up a little bit. So just give it a little bit here. It looks like it's back to being normal. Just a little hiccup there. So we'll give it 30 seconds here. As always with these, unfortunately, it's weird. I go months without any problems, and then I have like a week or two where I have like consistent problems, and then it gets better again. So sorry about that. Not a whole lot I can do with that. But what's always good now is if you want to refresh your stream, be back out of the stream and come back in, that will typically help you kind of get caught back up for some of these delays. But it looks good now, so we're going to get back to golfing. That's not fast game. It just isn't. And look at how penalizing that is. It's so dumb. Let's chip this in, shall we? Oh, Cappy with the sub. Thank you so much, Cappy. I appreciate your support as always. Cheers, my friend. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Appreciate you. That's 2 subs tonight. 2 subs, 2 follows, I think, so far. Harry Hose. Ah, this fucking stream, man. All right, stream. Stream hiccup again. Looks like we're good. Weird. Sometimes I feel like Twitch, like, depending on who's streaming, like, obviously I'm not partnered or anything. I am affiliated, but I'm not partnered. I sometimes feel like Twitch, like, will just hiccup because it's not my internet connection in most cases. I have really good internet. I pay for very high bandwidth, both upload, download. I think I have 330, 300 down, 330 up. And there's occasional times where the Cox internet sucks ass, and that's fair. But I also feel like sometimes just my OBS or like Twitch hiccups. Anyway, what's most important is thank you CM Zahn for the follow. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you greatly. Cheers to you, my friend. All right. I was kind of slow playing it there because I was hoping that the stream would catch up, and it has. Looks like we got a decent connection here. I'm definitely going to lay up here. There we go. Should be safe. What is this screen thing you purchased? Oh, the Stream Deck. Here, I'll show it on screen. So this is an Elgato Stream Deck. And what it is it's kind of like a shortcut thing. You can kind of see it in the chat, I hope. But it was on sale on Prime Day. They're usually $150. I got it for $100. What's cool about it is it's just a bunch of shortcut keys, and it's built for streaming. So I can like switch. I can switch my scenes. I can throw cheers on the screen. I can throw my shots on the screen really easily. So it's really cool, and I've actually it's something I played around with in the last. I set it up on Saturday. Spent about 2-3 hours just going through and creating a bunch of cool stuff. So. Anyway, that's what it is. I just want to stop by and thank you for the info last week. I'm going to play a bit on this my Xbox. Nice. I'll make sure to get some merchandise. Awesome, boot in your face. Thank you, man. I at some point it'd be cool to play some with you. So we'll try to keep in touch. I do have this on Xbox. I primarily play on PC, but I have it on Xbox and PS4. So I can maybe hop into a stream of yours or something. That'd be fun. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Be sure you follow Boot in Your Face. He's a beginning streamer, so give him some love. Throw him a follow if you can. Try to check out a stream of his. 330 megabytes. I don't know anyone with better than 80. Yeah, my download is 300. It usually is at 350. So I pay for 330. So 300 down and 30 upload. But it's like $100 a month. And that's not guaranteed, but the download is typically pretty consistent, and my upload is usually pretty consistent. I got a new router, I got a new modem, so the last couple months have been a lot better. But recently, I've just run into, the last week or so, I've run into some hiccups, and I think a lot of that's the weather. So I live in Arizona, and I talked about this earlier, and I'll be quick with it. But this is monsoon season for us, so we have a lot of like storms that roll through, wind, rain, lightning, all that stuff, especially at night. And so what ends up happening is there's a lot of power outages during the summertime here. and sometimes that can cause some problems with Cox cable and just internet in general. So that could be why too. Could just be like a seasonal thing. It's frustrating because I don't pay for that shit, but you know, what do I do? I'm not like, it's like I'm Dr. Disrespect or something, or Shroud. So, but I appreciate you guys kind of fighting through it. Thinking about picking this game up. Cool. Do it. You have any questions about it? I'll let some people in the chat answer them. I've probably spent a little too much time on some of that stuff, but yeah, fire away. If you buy the game, go to TGCTours.com because it makes it infinitely better. Damn it. This might be okay. We're all right. I thought the slow was going to hurt me, but I actually pulled it enough to kind of offset that. There's a birdie. We drink to birdies. Cheers. Guess what that means, folks. My drink is empty. So here's what we're going to do. Take a quick break. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to go fill up my drink. All right, we are back. Thanks for hanging out with me. Got full drink. "21 people still hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. We are just wrapping up our third round. I will have a fourth round coming up very shortly. All right, so we're down. 191 is my distance here with the downhill. I'm actually going to hit this. I kind of feel like just hitting this straight. I'm not going to do anything with the shot shaper. Oh, be close, baby. Come on. I like this. You kick left. Roll, roll, and roll. Yes. That is what I'm talking about. What's up, E Cheese? Good to see you. Look at this. Tap in birdie. Cheers, everybody. Let me get caught up in the chat here. Cat's out of the bag. I want a surprise sub, but I need a sub link. Yeah, you should be able to sub the button at the top. The only link you would find at the bottom would be like a donation link. Just go on the mobile site instead of the app. I didn't know it was a surprise. One pump. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Or man or woman, I'm not sure. I don't like to assume. Ooh, there's a good swing. We're good. Song requests. I don't have song requests on. Here's why. For those that don't know, when you play licensed music on Twitch, during the stream, no big deal. But what happens is immediately after your stream ends, there's like an algorithm that goes through your stream and it will mute any part of your stream that has or includes licensed music. So for my video on demand, like if you go back into my videos, let's say somebody who is in Europe and sleeping now and they wake up in the morning and they want to watch my stream like while I'm sleeping, then parts of it would be muted, if not all of it would be muted. I also export all my streams that I do for this and I move them over to my YouTube channel. And of course, if I did that, that would also be muted there. So while I do love the fact that I would love to have just music playing and we'd have a good time with it, it nullifies those two options. And I think it's just kind of a disservice to my viewership. So I don't do it. So I wish I could do song requests. And trust me, I think it's an awesome thing. And people that do it, I think it's great. But that's why I don't do it. Anyway, that was an answer to a question you didn't ask, but there you go. Good swing here. We are going right at it. Why is that so far left? I don't understand, game. I mean, that swing could not be straighter. It's also even right. And my side hill lie wasn't even that bad, but yet here we are. 15 yards left. No explanation. Frustrating. Stop right here. Stop. Nice. Well, we're going to have a little kick-in birdie here. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Mark's voice or music? Well, I know what that answer is. Trust me. I don't want to listen to my voice either. But it would just be muted, right? All right, we had a +1 going out. We had a -2 coming back in. Not a great round, but it was fun. It was good interacting with you guys. It was a fun chat. Moving on to round number 4. Again, we have 22 people in the chat. Thanks so much for spending some of your time with me tonight. Thanks for stopping by the channel. Appreciate you watching. And as always, cheers to you folks. All right, round number 4. Here we go. Let's get it. Crushed. Oh, interesting. I thought I would fly a little farther. Are those different tees? I feel like that's been a downhill drive all night. Did I miss something there? Oh, look at this out. Get down. Wow, I was not expecting to get that sort of distance out of that bunker. I'll be gunning for you. May have a chance this week. Nice, Cappy. Bring it, man. Oh, this could be ugly. Get up. Roll. I'm pretty disappointed in the fact that bunker shot went as far as it did. Or that shot from the rough, I guess. Alright, well shit, this is not an ideal par putt, you guys. Look how crooked my club is here. It's gonna go left off my club face, which is always weird. I never know what's gonna happen here. These are also the putts that, like, sometimes they just fire off my club face, and other times it's like I'm putting out of the heavy rough. And I never know. I never know the difference. Come on, baby. Oh, that went dead straight, and it rolled a long ways. That's in. Fuck. I think it's my third bogey on this goddamn opening hole. It's frustrating. Especially off that tee shot was actually good. All right, we're going after it. Why is that so far right? God. 187 greens, of course. And that was really weird, right? I had a 67% lie, side hill lie, and I hit it like 80%, and it still flew like way farther than it should. Way farther. All right, it's a double breaker here. Oh, this is good. Oh, never mind. Jesus. I didn't expect that to do that. Back-to-back bogeys. Man. Oh, and that was a par. Sorry. Is there rain in this? Yes, there is. All right, so we're up 9. So 151 into the wind. I'm going to hit this. I'm going to down loft a little bit to eat into some of this wind. I don't know why that's fast, but apparently it is. I thought I was going to be slow. Shot putt. Oh, it was close. like this. Come on, baby. Yeah, a little too much juice. A little too much juice. All right, just outside of shot put range here, guys. Definitely left to right. The whole thing is left to right. Let's take another look at this, because I don't... Right, that breaks. This breaks. That breaks. That's flat. Break. 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 Okay. Feels like right here. Oh, get in. Boom. You know what that means. Time for some shots, ladies and gentlemen. Shot put. Shot number 4 tonight. Yeah, Harry Hose already with the emotes. Any subs out there, you got those emotes. This is when you use them. All right. 18 people in the chat. Bottoms up. Cheers. Thank you, Cappy. Whoo, boy. Number 4 tonight is shot for birdie. Oh, here's the shot criteria. Eagles or better. And obviously that includes holes in one. Any putt over 25 feet, I take a shot. So that putt was 26 feet for birdie. I might have yanked that too much. Nah, we're good. And then sometimes I just take shots because I want to. I also take a shot for the very first sub of my stream. So any stream I do, first sub, you get a shot. Which already happened. I had a sub before I went live. I actually was counting down with my sizzle screen. And Victory Lane Sports had prime subbed me, resubbed. So I literally went live, took a shot, which is awesome. But those are the shot criteria. I have gotten a hole-in-one. I've done it on stream a few times. It has been a long time since, but it's happened. Big Daddy Hack. Good to see ya. Yeah, good to see you, man. Greetings from Mesa. I'm doing well. It's been a good stream. The golf has been up and down, but it's been mostly good. It's been good moments. But it's been a fun stream. We've had consistently 20 people tonight, which is always good. Hopefully people are having a good time, having a good Tuesday/Wednesday with me. But yeah, welcome, my friend. Good to see you again. All right, so we're down 4 here. Down 5, actually. 188. I'm going to hit this. This is a good swing. Come on, wind. Yes. This is going to be good. Nice. I'll take this. Maybe roll back towards the hole. This will be a tough putt. It's going to be downhill, probably right to left. And Mark is well lubed. Yes. That is a factual statement. Thank you, Harry Hose. All right, so I think downhill putt, I feel like right here, huh? Does that feel pretty good? Oh, yeah, it's in. Birdie time. Cheers. Not a fan of that green. I kind of liked it. I was obviously kicking for birds, so it's easy to like. Another good drive. There we go. Yeah, Cappy. Cappy's just leaning into those subscriber emotes. Yeah, there's a couple greens I'm not a big fan of on this course. All right, so -1, 120. In between clubs a little bit. And I have a side hill lie. I'm gonna go right here. Come on, baby, be close. I feel like that should have gone farther left, and it didn't. Oh man, this game. I feel like I've had similar situations tonight where I had a side hill lie and I had less wind from right to left, and the ball went 20 yards left. It's so weird. Lubed and fisted, that's right. Welcome to Tuesday night. All right. This is breaking right to left. Pretty steady too. This feels like 4 or 5 cups outside. I'm gonna go right here and right there. Actually, right here. Come on, baby. Ah, still not enough. Damn. Bummer. All right, we got a par 5 coming up here. Maybe I can make it into the wind. So no, probably not. Uh-oh. And it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, decent lie. Decent lie. The problem is I'm kind of in between clubs here. Ah, this isn't bad. Come on, baby. Be close. Oh, no, short. Oh, I got a little bit of a kick. I haven't played my rounds for this week yet. I'm getting all this free information. Yeah, it does help. Gotta hit it. I'm an East Coaster. It's late. All right, NC Pirate. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. You were basically here right from the start. So that's 3 hours, 10 minutes worth of streaming and watching me. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the bits. And we'll see you again, man. Have a good night. That wasn't a very good chip. All right. Even through 7. Fuck. I feel like I'm playing better than that. Not sure I've seen NC Pirate. Not new. He's definitely been around, but it's been a while since I've seen him. I think maybe you guys, like you were zigging and he was zagging. But he's definitely been in multiple times. And for a few months, for a while. Probably a year more. Cappy, you know what? You love those 3 hours and 10 minutes. I know you. All right, we're up 6. 220 is my distance. I'm in between clubs. I'm gonna throw a little down loft on this. Come on, baby. Go. It's gonna be short. And bummer. Wow, that was super far uphill. Oh, how about we go in? Nope. All right, we're making the turn at even. gonna hit my 2 wood here. I'm glad I did. Damn, look at the side hill lies. This is brutal. All right, so 160, wind at my back, in between clubs. Oh, I like this. Land soft. Not too bad. It was a good shot. I was right at it. Downhill. So we're gonna go to 11 feet on this. Remember my rule. Downhill less than 15, just take off whatever the downhill is. If it's over 15, then you usually 150% of that, 125%, just kind of depends. It like didn't even break. Well, that's kind of annoying. I didn't feel like I hit that hard either. Frustrating. All right, 186. Ah, damn it. Come on, baby, be close. There we go, pin high. Ooh, we got a shot putt on our hands here. 15, 16, 17, 48. I just got to figure out. Yeah, I like it, Harry Hose. Get those shots ready, baby. Here we go. Man, this thing breaks a lot in the back half of it. Oh, here we go. Get in. Oh, I thought that had a chance right when I let go of it, too. Right off the face. No dice. No dice on that, you guys. No dice. Fuck. That felt good, too. A little bit harder, probably in. All right, we're down 6. 136 is our distance. Come on, baby. Be good. Why? This game confuses me. Thank you, Cappy. That was a good putt. A really good putt. Not really mad at that, you know. I mean, if that goes in, that's silly. You know what I mean? All right, so we're downhill. I'm going to go to 9. I'm going to go right here. Get in. Oh, what? I feel like that went like phased through the side of the cup. What even happened right there? Oh, okay, game. fisted. Standard, right? It just steals a birdie away from me, and then it gives me a bogey. Unbelievable. I mean, that ball was like curving towards the hole, and I don't even know how it missed. It doesn't even make any sense. This par 5 has played so poorly this entire tournament, and it's because it's a terribly designed par 5. Ah, not good. That was slow. I didn't think it was very slow, but I came through slow. We're just going to rocket this thing out of here. I figured. Get up. No dice. Oh, is this going to go in for par? Oh, yes. I'm drinking to that. Cheers. That's the best fucking par you'll see tonight. Just when you thought I was going to bogey that. Shot time? Nah. I have a hard time taking shots for stuff like that. I don't know why. I drank. How about a shot for this? $15. All right, we'll go 17 feet for this. Pretty steady break. Get in. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Best shot of the night. Deserves a shot. That's a good argument. That's a really good argument. How about we just get on in 2 here and drain an eagle for a shot? Oh, well, we're not going to get it with this wind. I'm not a fan of the par 5s in this course. And not at all. None of them are reachable. There's one that's reachable in 2, and the other 4 or 3 are. I'm just not a fan of them. I don't like par 5s that are just reliant on the wind. I think it just kind of devalues them. I mean, I think you should have one long par 5, one medium par 5, and then one short par 5. And then obviously if you have 4th one, then you can kind of play around with that. But I think you should only have one long par 5. If you have 4 or 5 of them, I guess 4 would be the right math. You should have at least maybe 2 short and 1 medium, or 2 mediums and 1 short. I don't think you should have. And this course has all long par 5s, I think, if I remember right. except for one. Nope. I didn't hit that hard enough. Ah, God, I just can't read putts. Save my life. Cut was 11. I didn't hit that. I know that for sure. Oh well, it's all right. I like playing. It's a fun time. I've left a lot of strokes on this course. That's for sure. That is for sure. Mostly putts. Oh, the side hill lies in this game are such an adventure. If somebody put a gun to my head and told me what a side hill lie was going to do, I'd get shot in the head. Because I have no fucking idea. It's so weird. Like, depending on where you aim, that side hill lie could do nothing, or it could affect your shot by 25 yards. It's so weird. And it is a complete... Again, this is going to go back to my Delta comment earlier. The difference between a side hill lie, like aiming left and aiming right, is so significant that you literally have no fucking idea what it's going to do. It is the weirdest thing. When I know more about what a ball does off my club in real life than I do in a video game, there's a problem. All right, but you know what this is? Birdie shot putt. Yeah, second round was by far my best tonight, for sure. My first round hurt a lot. I had a lot of missed opportunities in my first round too. Same type of thing. I couldn't put holes together in my first round. I'd have like a good drive and a bad approach, or I'd have a good drive, good approach, and I'd have a bad putt. Like I couldn't get momentum, and I couldn't put shots together. I was all over the place. I hope so, Cappy. I would obviously be a part of that for sure. 100%. All right, so 58 is my distance here. Let's take a look at it. It'd be a nice one to drain this, huh? All right. I didn't really feel like I hit that hard, but okay. I guess that's what happens when you play on 150, 160 greens, and you play on 187 greens. There would be prize money? No. Never. On these putts, do you ever switch to a wedge just to check your lie? No, but that's a good idea. And I can understand why you'd want to do that. It's actually a really good idea. Yeah, when you don't have the grid there, that's actually really smart. I've never thought about doing that, but that's really smart. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, this is definitely going to go in the water, you guys. I'm just telling you right now. I mean, it went like 5 yards. I should have just played an unplayable. Splash. Didn't even get it out of there. Yeah, bunker. Yeah, if you think people are cheating now, just imagine if you put money on the line. Well, I mean, TGC wouldn't be able to support that. I mean, they barely have enough money to even run month to month. They need donations. They need all that shit. I'd rather have all the money go to them, you know? Like, I'd rather have all the money go to those guys. Go. This is such an awful hole for me. Come on, baby. Yikes. Triple. Nice little triple bogey there, guys. I mean, I'm just going to drink. That's what I get for going very slow off the tee box. That one hurt. Let's make up for it right here. Yeah, this has been a hole for sure. I'm in between clubs here. Ah. Didn't feel slow. This is a shot putt for sure. How about this? How about we just drain this, huh? How's that feel? How would draining this feel? I would say pretty fucking good. It feels like it's way over here too. Not even close. There was no chance of making that putt. No chance. Oh my god. Really, game? That's twice now that a ball is just like phantomed over the hole. I love this game. It's so good. Seriously. That's like what the fisting emoji was made for right there. Alright. Anybody got a course they want me to play? I think I'm in for one more round tonight. Anybody got a course they want me to play? Good shot right there. If not, maybe I'll just play. I'll play one round on the like PGA, a tournament or something. Oh, all right. Apparently that ball broke left. That's what I mean by don't trust the dots, because the dots were barely moving, and that ball broke left a foot. Well, a cup. That ball broke a cup off of my club face. And the dots were barely moving. Did I play Lake Sophia? I think I have. I think I did. So there we go, guys. That's my 4 rounds for the web.com tour. Thanks for watching that. 3 under. It's obviously not great. I think last week I made a cut. I think I finished top 20. So not my best of showings this week, but you know, sometimes the weeks are yours, sometimes they're not. This would be one of those weeks where it was not mine. I could find one, but I'd have to get on the game. All right. I think I played Lake Sophia last week or the week before. Let's just make this easy. I'm going to jump into the PGA Tour, and I'm just going to play whatever course they have. Montreux Barracuda. Let's just play the first round here. Again, we got 17 people in the chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. I'm here every Tuesday night playing the Golf Club 2019. I play my TGC Tours rounds, so it's typically a good time. At the most part, it's a boozy affair, so please stop by, hang out, watch, chat, whatever you want to do. That's crushed. Watch me play better on PGA than I did on web. What's up, Adro? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. It's kind of a funky lie here. I'm not really sure how this is going to play. Be close. And it is. Oh, yeah. Fancy. That's in. Birdie time. Cheers. Par 5 uphill, and not going to be able to make it. Let's just lay back. Yeah. That was slow. I don't think it was very slow, but oh well. We're still good. That's the type of pitch shot I have here. This is going to be a little short, but we're going to hit it. Actually, I'm going to go up a club. There we go. Come on, baby. Maybe going up a club was a bad decision. I thought that would be a little short going uphill like that, but apparently I was wrong. All right, Cappy. Hey, you know what? It was good to see you. I know it's been a couple weeks. You were on vacation. Thank you as always, my friend. Appreciate the support, and cheers to you. We'll see you next time. Ah, a little too much juice there. A little too much. 170 greens for this. Take my par. Par 3. Uphill. 182. Into the wind. I'm going to go full loft. We're going to aim right here. Boom. Why is that so far right? Somebody sit me down and explain that to me. I got a kick, so that's good. I'm going to go down 5. We're going to go 12. I'm going to go right there. Come on, baby. That's in. Boom. That's a bird. Cheers. It's weird. I actually play so much better on PGA when I'm not on the PGA. Can't you see the bee's dick that wasn't on the blue line? Right? Well, to be fair, I did fully loft that shot, so I kind of get it, but it's just, I think it'll just always frustrate me in terms of how they penalize the swing stick because it just doesn't make sense. It's going to be short. Slow backswing. Shoot. But this sets up a shot putt. Indeed. 5.5. Was that 14.5, 15.5, 16.5? We'll just go 17. 47 feet is going to be my measurement here for my reticle. Definitely left to right. Oh boy. Look at this thing. It actually comes back a little bit at the end. Interesting. Oh, and not quite. Not quite. Shoot. Smashed. .141. I like this. A little bit of backspin on it. Slow hurts. God damn it. Kick left, please. It didn't. Damn it. It's a good swing, too. It's frustrating. Oh, maybe this will roll in? Nope. Tempo. Tempo cost me a stroke. Didn't feel slow, but such is this game. The other thing that really frustrates me is how different the tempo is from club to club. And it doesn't seem like, why is the driver so much easier to hit good tempo than your wedge? Somebody like explain that. Like what's the thought process behind, like, why is my tempo on my wedge harder than my driver? And then there's random clubs in your bag that are just so much harder to hit than others. Like hitting a 5-iron or a 4-iron is like infinitely harder than hitting like a 7-iron. And it's not that the 7-iron should be easier to hit, but it's like the difference between the two is palpable, and it doesn't make any sense. Flop shots are awful. And the reason why is because flop shots were super easy in TGC 1 and 2, and HB did what they always do, and that's called overcorrecting, because that's all they know how to do is overcorrect stuff. And the other big issue that I have with this game is there is no fucking bunker shot in this game. Why don't we have a bunker shot? I mean, think of a sports game that doesn't have a basic thing in it. Like, think about Madden without first downs. We have a PGA game that does not have a bunker shot. Good swing. I think it's going to be a little long. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought that kicked right. I thought it was going to go right. Well, again, I think that they saw how the bunker shot was being utilized in the other two games, which was a bit of a joke. And they overcorrected it, but then they never really rebalanced it. You know, and that's again, there are themes to this particular game that just that show throughout many facets of it. One of which is, again, I talked about this earlier, the Masters Club experience is just not well balanced. It's not very optimized. It's not as good as the other two. And then they have other items like the ball drop is awful. It barely even works. The bunker shot and the flop shot, it's just terribly implemented. Rush job, over corrected and then never recorrected. It's just odd, man. Game development is so weird. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Oh, it's gonna be in the water. By a yard. Like, look at the water drop. It's gonna drop back here. That one actually worked. Most of the time you get a drop in this game, it makes no fucking sense at all as to where it gives you the option to drop it. And the reason why that is, and just so you know, in TGC1, the game launched without an option for water drops. You just could hit where you lied. That's how little they actually like prioritize that. The game launched without an option to drop a ball after hitting in the water. You could just re-hit it and that was it. So the fact they have an option, that's great. And I'm glad that that's there, but like it's just kind of a half-assed thing at this point. Yikes. I crushed that. Big problem to me, when you're between shots, it's almost impossible to 90% swing. Yep. That's another bad issue with this game. So this game is heavily reliant on the shot shaper to adjust distances. And they've nerfed the shot shaper, and I agree with that. I agree with that because the shot shaper was overpowered, and I think it's just a weird mechanic anyway. Like, I think it's good for draws and fades and stuff. Like, I think that at least makes sense. But the whole, like, up loft, down loft thing is really weird. Like, it's not really something that golfers typically do. Like, they're going to choke up on clubs and stuff. It's just a weird. But the problem is they created this swing system that's reliant on the shot shaper for those in-between shots. And you can't really do partials because you swing too fast. Like, your swing animation, I think, is too fast. For video game terms, like, it visually looks fine. But, like, as a gaming mechanic, it's too fast. And there's no finesse in a swing. Like, I can't, like, pull back to 95 and come through on a driver because I need to take off 10 yards. I'd rather have that or choke up or, you know, something. But the problem is they have all these mechanics that are really twitchy. And then now they have tempo mechanics that, like, if you're twitchy when you have to be, then it actually penalizes you. Like, if I have a flop shot that I have to hit 15 yards and I have a 30-yard flop shot club, I mean, there's no way for me to go back and come through and not be fast. Like, it's almost impossible, if not impossible. So it's like, it's just such a weird thing. Like, they've got to find something there, like, that fixes that. And that was what was great about the, or slow fast, yeah. That's what was great about the Tiger Woods games, is like, you would go back to like 10% and you would come through. And I think those were a little bit too easy to implement and like easy to execute. So there's a better balance between what we have and what that was. But I think the way that they approach it now, it's too twitchy. But the issue is that They can't take the shot shaper away because you can't really fill those gaps any other way because the swing is too twitchy. But then if you make the swing slower, then the shot shaper makes it too easy to do stuff. So it's like there's got to be something that they do there, at least distance-wise. I think the left and right shot shaper, even though it doesn't work as well in this game as it did in 1 and 2, I think the idea of that makes sense. Like I don't mind the draw and fade shot shaper. I think that's fine. I just don't think it doesn't work as well in this game as it did in the TGC1, TGC2. But the idea of it's fine. Like it makes sense. You know, like uh, I definitely don't want a situation where I have to diagonal swing and stuff. I think that's just, I think it's over gamey. You know. Some of the later Tiger Woods games were pretty awesome. Tiger Woods 12, 13, 14. 14 was good. Whatever they had, the first like couple of games that they had not St. Andrews, Augusta in, those were actually really good. If you played on like the hardest difficulties and turned off some of the aids and stuff, those games actually played decently. But still a little too easy, a little too arcadey. But at least they were going in the right direction. And this game, again, I do bash on it during my streams, and I don't want this to be lost. It's still a very good golf game. You know, like, this game does a lot well. But there are just items within it that are very poorly done. And unfortunately, some of those items happen 15 times around. And again, are emphasized on harder difficulties. So, like, if I were playing on pro clubs, I probably wouldn't have as big of a problem with some of the things they talk about weekly as they do with Masters clubs. And I think that's a really weird thing, you know? Like the Masters club experience should be what you completely hone in on and tweak and make really good. And then going down from that, I would imagine as a designer would be much easier than like making a really good pro experience and then going up from that. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know. I don't make games, so maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but wouldn't you start at the top and then be like, here's the best golf experience we've built, and then you move down and say, oh well, now it's a little bit easier to hit those windows of tempo, and it's a little bit easier to hit straight, but it's the same basic concept, right? Like, doesn't that make more sense? I don't know. It's so weird to me. Damn it. Yeah, Tiger Woods 12, I think, was the one with Augusta in it. And they started being a bit more realistic with stuff. uh, and they just flat out ruined the putting with the December patch in this game for Masters clubs. It is so overly sensitive and overly penalizing on your putting. I like that it penalizes putting because I think that was needed. But it, again, they overcorrected and then they never recorrected. And it's something that only hurts Masters players. Because the beginner and the pro putt is fine. It's fine. But the Masters putting is fucking so bad at times. I have to allow for a slice on my putts. But like I said, this goes back to the delta conversation I had earlier. If you slightly pull a putt and the putt slightly breaks right to left, the putt goes like 2 to 3 cups left. But if it breaks a little bit right to left and you slightly push the putt, it goes dead straight. So it's like, what? How is the difference between those slightly different results 3 cups, 4 cups? And that's where the problem is in this game. There's too much of a difference between results. And so that brings about people saying this feels random, or this is unfair, or what, I don't even know what's happening next. Because they have these like hairs of different results that have huge deltas between the two of them. And most of the time it doesn't pass the eye test. Like, why is that so far left? Because there's a little flag at the top of my swing, which I still don't know why that's even a thing. How do I swing and then at the very top it goes left, directly left? Like what exactly is happening there? I would love to see like what is the game reading? Like, shouldn't it only read 90% of that? Why is it reading that? It's just so weird. Oh god, I could talk about this all night. It drives me fucking insane. Oh, all right. See, there's an example, right? So I had a left to right putt. I had a perfectly straight putt line, but because it was a little bit left of center, I technically pull the putt, right? So think about that. My putter is completely straight, and it goes back straight and forward straight, but it's a little bit left. So wouldn't I toe that putt? So wouldn't that putt just be short? Why would that pull? Okay. So then what's great about this game is not only does it pull the putt, but whatever algorithm it gets into when it pulls the putt, it actually like spins and it pulls it, and it like holds on, or it does something weird with the physics. So here we go. It's right at it. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Kick left. Ah, we're all right. Nice. Same with below and above your feet. Most of the time, you don't have to worry about it much at all. But if you don't get in the blue, yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm getting at. It's just it like over penalizes slight penalty. You know, like slight. What am I trying to say here? Like if you're slightly off, it over penalizes those. And the difference between being slightly off in some directions versus others is such a huge difference. It's weird. It's just it creates inconsistencies, which creates frustrations. So ah, that's not as bad as I thought. Like right there, you know, that slow. Does that slow? Does that feel like it wasn't as penalizing as another slow that I had? I had that fully lofted. It's just weird, and it also feels like right to left penalties are way more than left to right penalties. It's just weird, man. Ah, 21. All right, here we go. All right, this should be close. It's a good swing. Hit soft. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot more I could do with that. I was in between clubs. That's going to go in. Oh, off the lip. Of course. That'd have been an eagle too. I'd have taken a shot. Birdie time. Cheers. Very fast, huh? It's gonna have this cart path. I don't know how that was a very fast, but oh well. I kind of wish it was in the bunker because my lie would be infinitely better. It should be all right. Oh, this putt. Seven and a half, 22 and a half, 23 and a half, 24 and a half, 25, 69. All right, shot putt. Here we go. Okay. Oh, man. I'm telling you, left to right is not even existent in this game. Right to left, though? Boy, oh boy. It's like balls break twice as much right to left as they do left to right. It's so weird. Boom. Birdie time. Cheers. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. You know, like, I get overly critical, of course, in these streams, and I hope people realize that. And as I've said earlier, like, there's a lot to really like about this game. There's a lot this game does right. There's a lot more that it does right than it does wrong. But man, oh man, there's just I think with me, it's just the things it does wrong feel like mistakes that shouldn't be made. I don't know if that's how you say that, but like it feels like unforced errors. I mean, look, the physics stuff can get a little crazy. I'm sure that is just a fucking bitch to figure out. So I'm not going to pretend to go, oh, hey, the physics should be easy to fix. I mean, that's probably the hardest thing in the history of the world. But there's just items in this game that, like, you play one round and you go, that's wrong. You know, like, how is that okay with people? And maybe I just have a different mentality. Like, I would not be okay with half of the problems in this game as a developer. I'd be like, no, we're fixing this. Like, this is not good. How are we shipping like this? How are we patching like this? Like, and I don't know. Maybe it's just different in that world. But like, there's shit in this game that I would just not be okay with. You know? maybe that's unfair because I know nothing about the process and how this goes and all that shit. And that's okay. I'm just speaking what I know. There's ignorance in what I say, for sure, when it comes to the game development. Absolutely. But it's all we got. And again, it's still good. Definitely above average, for sure. And even great at times. All right, so we're at 18. Minus 10, minus 8. 210. I'm going to down loft 194. This will probably be short. All right, we're right at it. This should be good. Come on, baby. Hop. Roll. Nice. I like it. Mm. Like, doesn't it feel like earlier I had a very slow, and I way more penalized for it than that with a shorter club? Isn't that weird? The slow downswing thing. I just that's what you call engineers deciding, and people that actually play golf deciding. That's the difference there. Is an engineer sitting in a room going, "We're gonna do this," and they probably never play golf, and that's fine. Like I've said this before. Like I jokingly say they never play their game and they never play golf, and it's kind of half truth when I say it. But like that doesn't mean they can't make a game. Like most of the people that make Madden don't play football. You know what I mean? But it's just like the thought behind their decisions, and that's all I'm getting at. Is like there are items within this game that just don't make sense. They don't make golf sense, and they can't get away with that anymore. Like TGC1, they're indie developers. They're making a brand new game. That's fine. They make TGC2, they improve, they make the mistakes, whatever. But now they have the PGA license. Like you can't get away with that. Unfortunately, you have to be better than that. Roll, baby. Very slow, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's a bird. Cheers. Thank you, Sun Praising. Good to see you tonight. Appreciate you. 2 weeks in a row. All right, here we go. Final hole of the night, you guys. You guys have been great. We still have 10 in the chat. We were at 27 at one point. I know I'm playing a little bit longer than I typically do, so I appreciate you guys hanging out and stopping by. I know the last 2 rounds have been a little longer because I've been talking a lot, so I appreciate you guys. Let's end it on a high note. Par 5, long par 5 too. We're going to go after this. Boom, it's crushed. Oh, we might have a shot at this. I think we will. All right, this should be an eagle putt. Are we going to end this on a shot, you guys? All right, here we go, Sun Praising. I like your attitude. It's going to break a little bit early off my club face, especially if I pull it, but then it's going to be left to right. Interesting. Feels like right here. There we go. Shot putt. Nope. kind of felt that was going to happen too. Damn. I just didn't trust my gut on that. But we're going to end it with a birdie. Cheers. All right, 7 under though. That's a good round. A good round on PGA. Well, that was at a triple bogey, you guys. I shot 7 under with a triple bogey. One pump. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's take a look at roll call, and then we'll go ahead and end the old stream. Let's go through this. CM's on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Cappy with a resub. Thank you as always. Great supporter there with Cappy. Mad Wife, 201 bits. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for the bits. Panda, thank you for the bits. Harry Hose, thank you for the bits. NC Pirate, thank you for the bits. NC Pirate again with more bits. And then Victory Lane Sports with the first sub of the night. That was the one I took a shot for right when I went live. And Devlin also with the follow. Thank you so much. And of course, TGCTours TV with the raid of 21 people dropping in after what's going on ended. So thank you so much for the support. It's also a big way to jumpstart my stream. So thank you so much for that. All right, you guys. Thank you again for watching as always. Greatly appreciated. I'm here every Tuesday night playing the Golf Club 2019. I typically start right around 7:15, right when what's going on does end. So if you do follow TGCTours TV, they do their wrap-up show on Tuesday nights starting at 6 o'clock Pacific time. They usually end right around 7:15 Pacific time, and that's right when I go live. I basically wait for them to get off the show, and then I start my stream right afterwards. So be sure you check them out. Hopefully you'll come back and check me out. I also stream periodically throughout the week. Wednesday nights, Fridays, and Sundays are usually days I do stream. I probably will be streaming tomorrow night. I think I'm going to play some of The Witcher for a couple of hours, Witcher 3. So if you want to stop by and hang out, drink some drinks with me, watch some Witcher, please do so. But regardless, I'm here every single Tuesday night playing the golf club. So if that's why you're here watching, then throw a follow and get a notification. I'll be here next Tuesday as well, and every Tuesday moving forward. So there we go. Harry Hose, thanks for stopping by. Adro, Sun Praising, One Pump. Everybody else that stopped by the stream tonight, as always, greatly appreciate your support. Thank you so much, and we'll see you again next time. Cheers.